I'm not tired. It's just one. It's not many people are gonna be on. So like finding random RP, I guarantee it's less than 40 or 50. Which by the time I wake up, rat, walk around, that will drop to below 50. I'd probably say 12 to 15 of those are in an apartment, AFK, or doing just ERP. 20 of them are probably law. The rest, random shit. I was talking in my mic. I was just talking quietly. If I do get on Wild tonight, it would probably just to be to send telegrams to a few people, so people know that Grat is alive. Damn, what the fuck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 17, 18, 19. Dude, I was one off with guessing how many law is on. One off. Oh no, four off. That motherfucker, Legend stream today? Are you kidding me? I hit this motherfucker up yesterday. He's fucking with me. This bitch. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. I'm Team Zoe. We're choosing Team Zoe. Lock in chat. Fuck DAZZA. Wild Grat. Title. Change kick stream title. Surprise. Twitch actually let me change it. What does it? Oh. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. Didn't let me go. That worked. FluncK without the L or N. DAZZA. Grat Stentson, WildRP. My Chemical DAZZA. Oh god, what is it? Yes, yes. You know what? I'll show you DAZZA. Be the best DAZZA. Want to see DAZZA in real life? Well, comedian make a joke about that. I all the way back in. Second, second shit on second. Else. Okay, it's not this part. It was that. Maybe that has to be. I think the most chats with hidden group DM. I have to. We all just make a new one every time there's something. Like, if it's me, Wicked, and Legends that need to get in a call for, instead of going to the one that we know for sure that we have that we just used 2 days prior, we with without a doubt still. I don't know where it is. This is not working. Try again. I'll have to go to YouTube. Can I see what I commented on? Is that a thing? I have to find the video. Is this it? Maybe. Take a look at the comments. But this is literally DAZZA. Oh wait. Oh yeah. Hold on. Oh, you can hear it. No, you can't.
Dark and twisted. You can't be a goth from Australia. You sound funny. You can't be. You know what I mean? That guy can't go around like all day. I think about death. It's like, shut up, dude. I'm actually very dark and twisted. No, you're not. You're Australian. You sound funny. You can't be a goth from Australia. You sound funny. You can't be. You know what I mean? That guy can't go around like all day. I think about death. It's like, shut up, dude. I'm actually very dark and twisted. No, you're not. You're Australian. You sound funny. You can't be...
Facts. I can did all day. I think about death. I think that was actually a good all day. I think about death. All right, that one's worse. I think the first one I did is not bad. All day I think about death. Now it sounds good. Might sound the same all 3 times. I don't know. Either way. No, Lenny, it's fine. Let them just carry on. I'm gonna wake Grat up and leave Armadillo. And just send Telegram. I gotta screenshot the stream. It's legend. Ever actually open up? Oh, hold up. We have to probably go settings. Why is it not coming up? We opened TeamSpeak or did we go through? I have to make sure. Fuck it. My mic. Yep. Yep. Hey, look, the horse Millie bought, yeah, Millie. The horse Millie bought Grat. That, look at that. Grat so much quieter than fucking You guys can. You guys hear? Well, I started stream with this. Good. Place. The new runs. What I'm saying. Can you speak? To? See if we run into anybody. Hmm. She used to be. She fell off. She used to be goated. She had to go up and leave. Sure. Oh, it's fucking. Like, what do you mean? I love on Kick. There's a red RP. Damn, it's actually been a month. Played Grat. Should we play it like we actually did it? And just not tell Grandma? I didn't notice she signed it Quill. We were in a coma, so we wouldn't know she came back. So all we know is that she stabbed us and hated us. So it wouldn't make sense for Grat to count her. We're gonna make him feel bad. Fuck him. Oh yeah. Bernard. Forgot his name. I did. Name. Serafina never wants to talk to us again. Won't hit her up. Literally all the people that we know hates us. Except for Tilda. She has no idea. And the muskrat. I don't know who Max is. I don't know who I is. It would be fun to get on our one-lifers and play our one-lifers. What did he send me? Fuck it. You want to know what Legends sent back? Of course. Of course. Of course. Jesus loves that tracks. That was his response to me sending him my stream title. We could ride around and have a chance encounter. I think Lance would be the only one around to respond to our telegram. Who's hilarious? Are you saying they're hilarious for chopping poor Grant up? Look at this innocent face. Okay, his face isn't that good looking, but he was innocent at all. He just did what he was told. They sent in. All of this is fucking dumbass DAZZA's fault. I'm saying it now. DAZZA literally found a guy and was like, hey, I know you've never done espionage, but infiltrate a group of detectives that have been detectives for fucking 4 years on the force. Go infiltrate them without getting caught. Oh, the one-lifers? I would have to watch the VOD to remember. Either way, my rant still stands. Oh, we don't have to wear this dumbass fucking coat anymore. There's no snow. Maybe we wear the coat. This outfit is horrendous. still winter, so makes sense. It gets cold in the desert. There. I hated when people, like, a couple years ago when I was on Zip, it would be like January and they'd be like, why do you need a coat? It's a desert. Well, newsflash, if you are living in the desert, okay, and you're used to 110 degrees, 120 degrees, when in winter it drops down to 30 degrees, it's fucking cold. Now the Minnesota in chat, she thinks 30 degrees is swimming weather. Beach weather. Minnesotans probably go to the fucking beach when it's fucking 20 degrees outside. For me, I couldn't even smoke a cigarette outside when it was 22 degrees. I was dying of hypothermia. Early stages hypothermia, for sure. It was self-diagnosed and shitty, and I had to pay $250 because I smoked a cigarette in an Airbnb because I didn't want to go outside. Now this was like 5 or 6 years ago, but still, it still stands. It was 30 degrees today, and I was like wearing a light sweatshirt. Whatever temperature it is right now, I need a jacket. My windows, I like to sleep with the windows open. I like it cold in my room when I go to bed. But I like it because I can get my comforter and feel all warm and fuzzy inside. The only time I've ever been in negative was in a car, and I never went outside. And we were driving through. But we were like having like a really fun game where we watched the temperature drop as we were driving. Degree by degree, the closer we were getting to whatever fucking state we were in. I actually don't remember what state that was. I know it was north of Texas. Well, Armadillo is ours. How much money do we have? Stop the horse, stop the horse, stop. That worked. No, it doesn't. Now it does. This bag just drives me nuts. I don't even know if it's a trophy. Oh, damn, we can already pay you back. Why do I have sticks? I blame fucking Zoe for this. What's that about? Ooh, should we say Oscar's stab wound punctured our liver so we can't drink? Forcing Grat to be sober? That would be good. That would be a good excuse. Plus, the shakes and shit of him being sober for that long would be gone. Is there a trash can around here? No? Alright, we tried it. I might end stream and watch a show with Legends, but I will probably... I'm either going to be playing Dune tomorrow, Star Citizen, or Roleplay. If I get on early enough, it's not super late, I'll get on RP. But I have a feeling that it's going to be late by the time I get on. I don't know. I'll see. Most people are playing Dune. I I also have my RP edge. I've been talking about the last video. I'm permaing right now. Grat's dead. Alright, no matter what, we're gonna get on RP tomorrow. For a few hours. I think I'm gonna end here. I wish there was more. What up, Vinny? There's more. You know what, Vinny? Fuck you. Yeah, you deserve this. Cried about Zip today? Ah, oof. I haven't watched this in a while. What happened, man? What happened? What happened? Valid. Still valid. I wish we could give Hooper 2 Blood Eagles. The Kettle Choir, dude. The Kettle Band. Fuck Van Horn. James Kelly's natural habitat right there. What's crazy, like, you could tell just by the details in this scene that this was like 4 years ago, because the PvP thing is the red dot. So when you were in PvP, it'd be red on your compass, and when you weren't in PvP, like thinking friendly, quote unquote, it would be white. And that's how it was until the prison update came, I think. But this was still the Kettleman gang, so. And this guy ended up just logging out right here. Fuck you, DAZZA. You deserve every ounce of this sorrow right here. This is the part that's gonna make Lenny cry. God damn it. No, we're not turning it off. This is what you get. Enjoy. It'll do it. I hope you're crying right now, Lenny. Good. What else can make you cry? Something. Laying down again.
Sucking on my titties like you wanted me, calling me all the time like Blondie. Check out my Chrissy behind, it's fine all of the time, like sex on the beaches. What else is in the teachers of peaches? Huh, what? On my titties like you wanted me, calling me all the time like Bondi. Check out my Chrissy behind, it's fine all over the time. What else is in the teachers of peaches? Like sex on the beaches.
Oh, you know what? Actually,
right. What?
Hold on. I think I know a better way to make you cry.
Right.
Oh, fuck. Alright, here, you guys watch that. Give me a moment.
What? Right. What? Right. SIS-IUD. Stay in school, cause it's the best. IUD. SIS. Stay in school, cause it's the best. IUD. SIS. Stay in school, cause it's the best. IUD. SIS. Stay in school, cause it's the best. Sucking on my titties like you wanna be, calling me all the time like Blondie. Check out my Chrissy behind, it's fine all of the time, like sex on the beaches. What else is in the teachers of peaches? Huh? What? Fuck the pain away. 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 Oh, what? Right. Oh, what? Right. What else is in the teachers of peaches? Like sex on the beaches. What?
I don't know where it is.
Fuck the pain away. 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 Fuck the pain away.
I'm trying to find... There's no possible way this is the thing. Oh, wait, hold on. There is. Hey. What is playing music right now? What's happening? So, I don't think we have updated today. I don't think we have Zip's funeral on YouTube. So we have up to August, right? Anna. God, we fucking... This day was fucking crazy. Dude, Davey, Kai Quinn, Peppo. What? Elithwin is here. It's the fucking coat. It's the fucking crazy outfit he's wearing. I'm pretty sure we forced Peppo into marriage right now. I think this is the wedding that, or the... I forget, like, the whole point of this. I think that, yeah, it definitely was. I don't even think we made anything out of this. When do we actually do this? Oh yeah, Zip tried to change the plan up and rob the bank during this party. Okay. And then Pete got mad at us for changing the plan. Oh, we actually did get something out of this? I'm actually kind of pissed that there is no funeral. Well, oh, it would be between here. I tried going all the way bottom. Oh, here we go. Here you go. This. Fuck you, Lenny. I just wanna. I'm pretty sure this is the day that Zip shot Pete. It is. It is the day Zip shot Pete. That's crazy. What a crazy day. Yeah. It's crazy that we went from that like robbery to this. Oh man, the forbidden technique. Yeah, what a fucking crazy fucking day. Oh yeah, we fell off the horse, right? I did slash kill leaving. Oh, and we recruited California. Damn, what a crazy fucking day. I was saying another damn good to rob a bank. I woke up and there was whole lot of bodies in the corn, but don't worry, I stacked them up in a house. Looked like an orgy gone wrong. I think this is where we meet with California and recruit them in. If you could, okay, Vinny, I want you to answer this too. If you guys could go back to any time period in WildRP, to any arc, and replay it, not to change things, just to relive in that moment, what arc would you guys pick? Any other WildRPers in chat want to answer that too? Feel free. I don't. Why did I pin a fucking thing? How do I unpin? You know what arc I would go to? This one. I'd go straight back to this moment in a heartbeat. Prime zip. Zip at its highest. All that I care about is the fact that we bubbled the Coronado Sea. And Tumbleweed. That was the highlight of this arc right here. I wish the long ride wasn't as long. They borrowed the whole fucking ride. I told Andy he would had to lead that last ride because I was gonna be able to concentrate. Yeah. There was a lot of unsurprising people that showed up that I was surprised about. Peter Rockwell was one that I never expected to come. Cliff was another one I didn't expect to come. We did have, what's dope is there are pieces. Oh, and fucking Pip. I forgot Pip. Pip made zip juice. You know what's shitty though? Isaac didn't show up. Did that end up happening? Did people start talking shit when Zip died? Did I call that? I'm sure Law did. I'm assuming Law, Lenny. Yeah, looks at DAZZA. You're goddamn right. Goddamn right. You know what's crazy about you saying you're a mess right now and that you're crying? Is you're crying to your own voice. Remember that? We took the avenging route, I guess. 7 months later, you motherfucker. Took your fucking sweet ass time. Isaac didn't avenge Zip. Where was Isaac, huh? Fucking cousin of the year over here. Yeah, I nailed this book. It was like the last piece that no one that gave humanity to Zip that he never said out loud. Like for those that knew Zip, that got to know Zip, like actually got to know Zip, knew that he lived with these struggles. But I swear to God, it was like a handful of people that ever got the meta that Zip did anything in this book. Like this book was like, I'm dead. I'll tell the world that every death fucked me up. I'll tell them that I was fucking fucked in the head from the start. I'll tell them what the principal, because Zip lied to people. He would say that it was Jack's principal just to kind of, so like he didn't have to say that he was making his own way, like that it was some way of the West. It was just Zip taking what Jack said, making a mistake, going off the trail of the principal, fucking up, and realizing why Jack said what he said. Like everything Jack taught Zip, Zip like contested at a point. To never go after Law, Zip contested and went after Law and got hurt for it. Lost his fucking leg for it. Actually, no, he lost his leg because of Booker. There was something fucked up that happened. Someone died or something. Maybe it was, no, it wasn't Jonesy because it was before. Either way, every time Zip went off the path of like the principles that Jack instilled in Zip, it went badly for Zip. So he kind of strained it out. So by the time the Quill Gang started, it was like Zip knew what to teach. But he also didn't blame people for going off the path. Yeah, probably talking shit, Legends. What up, cool, cool? That it is, by the way. It's crazy that this is a fucking almost 2 hour ordeal. Yeah, from the ride out. 2 hours. Legends went OOC, by the way, during the conversation. I wish Liam was able to get on Ollie. I kind of wish that Make It Alone got blown up with Zip. But, I mean, it's good that it's... If Ollie ever decides to come back, Make It Alone. Because all the Zip shit is spread out through a lot of people. Andy has the most of it. Millie, probably the second. Legends ended up throwing all the guns that he had of Zip off a cliff for some reason. I don't know why. I think he just wanted to destroy Zip stuff. Oh yeah, you were protesting and you threw him off the cliff. Don't be a pussy. Lenny just did it. Dude, poor Carrie, man. Of course, you literally were you were fucking 10 feet away from her and was like, Zip did more more for me than my family ever did. You're literally facing her when you're saying that. DAZZA's literally facing Carrie. That's like if like say a character died and Andy's across from him and Zip saying you've done more for me than my family ever has. No, Zip did a lot for DAZZA. DAZZA did a lot for Zip. It was back and forth, dude. What's crazy is like even if everyone found like a gang today, right? You find that can you imagine playing WildRP in 4 years? Anyone in chat right now? Can you imagine playing Wild in 4 years? Do you think you're still gonna be playing Wild in 4 years? Which, if you answer no to that question, that you won't be playing Wild in 4 years, then you'll never have the bond that DAZZA had. Are we gonna do like an impromptu podcast right now? I'm calling you, Legend. Dude, you can't say that. First. I have you muted since you're slurring. Yeah, they can hear you now. They're done slurring. I didn't even know you knew those slurs.
Your mic is cutting a bit.
Yeah, it's because I'm talking quietly.
Okay. Yeah. I don't think, when I think about that question, do I really want to spend the next 4 years of my life trying to with a new character? Can I build that up to what DAZZA is? God, that makes me I don't know if I want to spend. I don't know if I want to spend the next 4 years of my life trying to make a new character.
Not even a new character. DAZZA met someone new today. That's what I'm
Right.
saying. Do you think you're still gonna be RPing on Wild for 1 and 4 years, or playing DAZZA?
Oh nah, man, I don't. That's a funny. I mean, like, I can't speak for the future, but 4 years is very generous. Like that's
Yeah, that's how long Zip and DAZZA knew each other.
a very generous. What was that?
That's the point of it. Is like that's how long Zip and DAZZA knew each other, for the bond that is happening, or that happened between Zip and DAZZA. That's how long it took to
Yeah,
get to where they are. So of course,
yeah,
DAZZA's
and
gonna say that about Zip over family,
and
because where was Carrie for the last 4
yeah,
years? Obviously, Nova wasn't playing Carrie, but
and the point I'm making is, dude, I'm like, we've spoken about it like off of off stream, but like I feel like I'm gonna peak at DAZZA. I don't think I'm ever gonna outdo that character. I'd highly doubt it. That's gonna be it for me, I think.
yeah,
For Wild at least. I don't think I'm ever gonna top that character. I don't see it ever happening at
it's
all.
hard to dedicate that much time back
It's
to another
and it's
character.
and dude, like back when you were playing Zip as the leader, right? I'm starting to kind of see the stresses that come with that. Like, God, it can really. These past 2 weeks that I took off, or however long, like, to be honest, they felt like the most freeing 2 weeks I've had in a long time. Like the least stressful 2 weeks I've had, because playing a character that, like, of the magnitude of Zip, or the magnitude of DAZZA, it's a lot of stress comes. Like, I feel like it's underplayed how, well, people don't talk about it that much, but it's stressful. Like, it's not. It can be stressful. It can be a lot of pressure to maintain a character for that long, with a lot of like expectations and stuff. I don't know if you felt it as much as I have, but or back in the day when you were playing Zip, but it's sometimes, yeah, the pressure can be crazy. I'm just yabbering at this point, but yeah.
No, you're absolutely right. It is. It was also like, I think it's more stressful playing now, because they're. I mean,
Yeah,
back when we were playing, I could probably bet everything that there was half the amount of rules that we had to like follow and worry about and deal with. So it's like, that right there is, I'll never have the heart that I had 3 years ago when I was like peaking on Zip, because it's just the morale.
yeah,
It's been chopped in half and half and half for me. So I don't see
yeah,
me ever doing that again. Grat is fun, but he'll never be
yeah.
Zip. And I don't
And
I
that's and
don't
that's
I don't think I want him to be either, to be honest.
yeah. There's only ever going to be one Zip. Only ever
Yeah.
going to be one Zip.
Back
But that's the
well,
thing. If I 3 years ago, if we had this conversation, I would have said to you, well, I made Toby, and I thought that was going to be my peak, and then DAZZA came along, right? And about 3, 4 years ago, you could do that. You could end a really great character and then make a new great character, because the server facilitated the makings of that. But I just feel like it's a lot harder now. Um, a lot harder to make those memorable moments and to maintain a Western outlaw. Like, I feel like the conventional Western outlaw, or that kind of story of like a valor and honor, um, it's pretty much almost gone. Like, when I feel like,
it's
well, I
because
feel like
that's what
Daz is
it
carrying the
shifted
last
to.
bastion of that on his shoulders, and then when he's gone, I feel like that's
That's
might
gone.
mostly be it.
Yeah,
I don't know what you
I'm
feel
sure
about it.
the 2 weeks that you've been gone, it's probably like that. But it's also has to do with like who built up the West back then. Like, look at the fucking goated streamers, and not streamers,
Mm,
but our peers that were around three
yeah,
years ago. Like, it Zip it had nothing to do with the West. It was like Peppo and the Bastards and fucking Boone's Boys and just the atmosphere in the West. It felt like the West. And then when you went to the city and you had the DiCenzos and all them, like it felt like you were in a fucking mafia game. Like it's
Yeah, yeah.
it,
Well, like,
they
dude, when you
created
went, yeah, like when you went east, you felt like you were in, The Godfather Part One. When you went west,
right.
you felt like you were, spaghetti western with like, all these guys. Like someone explained it earlier, but a lot of the Western characters, these are guys that should have been born like 300-400 years earlier. These are guys that would have made better knights than you know uh,
Cowboys.
cowboys. Yeah, like because these are guys that like their word, their honor, their integrity. It's very kind of knighthood based. Like
Yeah.
even Daz's mindset, Daz's are there. Like when you peel it back, it's pretty much like this guy's mind is 300-400 years before this era. Like he's so entrenched in honor, loyalty, family. That's stuff that you'd see like 300-400 years prior, and that like a lot of that did carry over to the Western, the Wild West, but it was dying out by that point. But yeah, like um, you see, there's a lot less of that now. Like one of the reasons why DAZZA is so disenfranchised with the current West is because he looks around and all he sees are just mercenaries, people selling themselves to the highest bidder, selling their gunfighting skills to the highest bidder, and family, loyalty, honor. That's all out the window. Like 90% of it is,
Yeah, I feel like
and
that
that's
West is like a more realistic West in that time.
mm,
Like
yeah,
everything is mercenary, everything is about making money, fuck loyalty. Like if they could get a upper hand or be richer, they would do whatever it takes to do so.
exactly, and that's why I like having Dazza around in this era because he's a foil to that. Like he doesn't believe in that at all. He thinks that's cowardice,
Right.
self-serving bullcrap. Not what he felt with the Quills, and that's the stand that he holds the West to. So having Dazza around to kind of like be a foil to that is interesting.
Yeah,
But yeah, dude, like, yeah, it's crazy.
it's what I was saying when people would come into my chat and like say shit about the goons. It was like, well, I mean, realistically, that is the goons. I feel like are more Western than most of the gangs, just because that's how it really was in like
Yeah.
Arizona and New Mexico during that time
Mm.
when like the army was taking over the fucking West. It was just you would sell your soul to the highest bidder. You're absolutely right. Like the whole honor family, like what the Quills and even the Kettlemans and shit stood for. It was more. It was more like the 1600s.
Yeah, these guys would have done well 300 years ago, but their mindset is outdated. But it's like
Mm-hmm.
that's the mindset that drew Dazza in. Like even today, today we had a scene we were talking about Zip, and it's like he said to Huxley and Cliff, like uh, it wasn't the common civilian that took me in. It wasn't the government. I didn't get help from no one. No one helped me, but there was someone who did help me and give me work and kept me fed. And that someone was the devil. That's how I came to respect the devil. And that man was Zip, and that's we kind of talked about that today actually. Like it's the people that have the money, the civilians, the government officials, the ones with the money. They didn't. Dazza never got help from them when he was a kid. He got help from screwed up people that were cast aside just like him. That's why he's so attached to the West because it represents the outcasts of society, but people who are more honorable and loyal than the people with the money and the suits. That's what he was kind of saying today. That's what kind of Zip embodied to Dazza.
Right. Yeah. You kind of nailed it on the head with that one.
But yeah, dude, you're tearing me apart. Fucking showing this this again. This is how long was this? A year and a half now.
November 2024.
Jesus Christ.
I think. I know it was like either right before Thanksgiving or right after.
Yeah.
It got uploaded November 30th, so probably the 27th, I'd say. played some bangers. Yeah, fucking. I just got pissed off at Lenny, so I started playing things that make her cry. We watched the when Zip shot Pete too.
I want to see. You have to show yourself getting blown up at least.
It had to be like right after that. I don't even know where that video is. Just
All I
watching
remember is
it.
saying, "We will now proceed with blowing up Zip Quill."
Oh,
It's so
that.
And I didn't mean to derail this into a podcast, but yeah.
The reactions of people.
We will now proceed with blowing up Zip Quill.
When Oscar placed the dynamite, it just rolled down the hill, and I was like, oh.
Damn.
Dude, Adelaide gets me every fucking time she's from.
Adelaide in the background.
Started playing Katy Perry fireworks.
It was so much more higher pitched, Vinny.
Hey, you still sound like DAZZA sounded like a kid at the funeral, like how he sounded when he was young.
Yeah.
You can hear the
And that was
mature in his voice, but you still hear that inner kid. It's like he got
yeah.
brought back to like a couple years prior, or the voice darkened when Zip died.
I think the voice did darken when Zip died. Like if you compare it to now, like DAZZA just sounds fucking miserable every day.
Yeah, there goes the dynamite. Yeah, you could still hear the young DAZZA in that.
You trying to play Katy Perry just so you don't have to cry along with the rest.
Dude,
Trying to lighten the mood.
I don't think I've said more in this conversation with you than I have in this VOD. I was not talking.
Yeah. Oh man.
You can hear it in my voice too.
Dude, I don't know how I'd react if and when I killed DAZZA. I could only imagine what you were feeling that day. Jeez, like a character that you built for years just gone.
I think it was harder the day I perma'd, the day I hit perma. Lenny called me, I think like 2 days later, dude, and I was just like not playing anything with anybody, and I was doing fucking what's that stupid power wash simulator. I that was like my coping, my comfort game was just I had the Xbox Game Pass. I picked something that I could just fucking play mindlessly and just fucking didn't think. Because it was also so one of the things that was shitty about the perma zip is that's when I was like withdrawing from it was 6 months after the amputation surgery, so it was like that's when
Yeah,
they cut off all the meds. Well, I asked them to cut off the meds, but it's when like I decided, okay, I don't need these anymore. So it was like that week I was really fucked up, and then they also the week prior to me permaing, they gave me like a new infection medication that causes like depression, so that didn't help either.
oh, far out, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was fucked.
that's
When I
right.
perma zip, it was like I'm not talking to anyone online for a bit.
Dude, it would. Dude, killing Toby destroyed me. But I don't think even that would, because that was only a character I had for like maybe almost a year. But permering a character you've been putting your heart, your soul into for 3-4 years, that's I don't know if I could imagine that, to be honest.
It
You
was
probably handled it
also
better than I would have.
the thing that fucked me up the most is it wasn't even that I played him for as long as I did. It's that I played him as long as like I played him fucking the hours wise was like probably your average WildRPer, it was probably like 6 or 7 years, right? Because I was playing 18-hour days, 12-hour days.
Jesus.
Like there was days
Yeah.
that I would stream that it was just every day for a month. It was like 11 hours straight. Like the shortest amount I streamed was 11 hours because it was like I was at home. I was on meds that I couldn't leave my room because the infection could hit. I had a pick line in, which is like it's like a
Yeah.
it's a more temper, or it's a longer lasting IV that doesn't go in like your elbow or anything. It goes into your heart. So like the line goes straight like a centimeter or 2 centimeters away from like your main heart valve or whatever it is. So it's like so the medicine can get right in there and start pumping through the body quickly. Not only that, it doesn't deteriorate and you don't have to change it weekly like an IV. So I was on that, which if that gets infected because it went straight to the heart, you could die. Like
Yeah.
if there was an infection starting from the outside, so like if I went crutching around and the thing that keeps it covered came off, I would if something happened, the infection would immediately spread throughout my body. Like it would like be going. What's the word when an infection spreads to your heart?
Um,
There's a word for it.
does it start with an not cellulitis?
No, it's the right.
Um,
It's C. I think it's. Pat, do you know what we're talking about? Septic.
septic. Yeah.
When it gets septic, but it could happen within like by the time you notice that something's wrong, it's already spread it through your body. So like I was at home every day for 6 months. So it's like, and that kept happening. It wasn't a one-time surgery. It was like, from when I started playing Wild. I think I started playing Wild right after my first amputation, or maybe it was when they fused. It was either when they fused my ankle or when they amputated. No, I think they fused. So I started playing when they fused it. And then like a few months after they fused it is when they amputated my ankle. And that's why that was the surgery that Wicked shut down Sundown RP, our Red M server. And
Yeah.
so when I got out of the hospital, I was still having nurses come every other day. So me and Oh Hey Liam were playing like Project Zomboid together. Me and him were just hanging out, no stream, nothing, just hanging out with me and him. And one day we got bored of it and was like, "You want to hop on a Wild?" And when we did, we ran into Jack Kettleman, and it was just the RP started flowing, so we were getting on every day, and it like
Man,
that, and because of that, I was still on the pick line and everything. So it's like I immediately started playing that 12 hours a day. And then every time I had a surgery where I couldn't leave my house for 2 months, 4 months, 6 months, it was like every day. Every day I would wake
that,
up, go to my computer and hop on Wild until I was passing out.
that dude, that I remember those times, like, dude, the Gavin Summers War, playing on Toby and the Kerrigan Ranch and doing all
Mhm.
that. Those were the days where like you felt like you could log on. You felt like you could log on and literally get dragged into any story.
Yep.
Back then.
You could too, cuz everyone like wanted you to be in that story. Oh, there's Make It Alone, by the way.
Oh man.
Just had it. Where is it? I think they're just getting ready for the dance. Yeah, the day we met
Did we?
California.
Was this the fight? Who did we fight? Oh yeah, we know with the fight at Hanging Dog.
Oh, this shit is funny, dude. So this was the very first day California hung out with us, and we ended up going to a cabin with Solid Sin.
Oh, that's my mug. Who are you pointing guns at here? Is that Caspian Dune?
I don't know who this is.
Oh, that's Lynn.
Oh, it is.
Because didn't Lynn have a sister, or Tia was coming into Thieves? I forgot. There was something like that happening. This is way before that time, though, I think. If Zips
Yeah, I thought this was.
what up, two hands?
What up, Angel Lads? What up, Two Hands? Was so hard to keep up with you as a Quill. Yeah. Go from that to just sitting at the fire.
Dude, I wish I was at the fight where Zip lost his leg. I regret not being at that one. That would have been a cool
Oh,
one.
okay. So here's the day that we
Oh,
shot Pete. This is so it'd be a couple of odds after that.
is this? Oh, yeah, because you went to Thieves. You were in Thieves talking to DAZZA, and then Pete made a comment, and then you went to Van Horn to confront Pete.
Yeah, we took about that was definitely the VOD. Do a Yes and podcast. Peppo, Lenny, Toli, and Sin. Maybe it was the day after this, unless I got on after the podcast. I know that it was shortly after I shot Pete that this is probably law.
I remember that, and then we come up to fight with you. I remember that. Poor Zip. What are we even talking about here? Oh, there's Angus. There's Cook.
I'm skimming through to try to find the Pete scene. Oh, so this is the preamp. This is like the meeting before the storm.
Can you stream it in the Discord here so I don't have to be lagged on the?
Yeah.
I don't want to talk over it accidentally.
This is I forget why we had this meeting with Pete. But I think it's this day. I think we end up meeting with him later.
Man, I wish Pete was still holding down Van Horn.
I know. We're near Hanging Dog. Maybe this is it. No, because we had Baby and wasn't it after the family day? Oh, the Wicker Gang.
Oh, this is when DAZZA started not liking Chet.
Yeah, we recruited them to help us fight Pete.
Yeah,
To go to war with Van Horn.
DAZZA never trusted Chet after Chet backed out of fighting with him after saying he would.
It was that day, right? Or was it the next day that they backed out?
It was. I think it might have been this conversation, or this is the conversation we had where we enlisted them, and then Chet backed out.
Yeah, when did he back out? Did he back out that day, or was it the day after? Because it was very soon after he said that he would fight for us that they backed out.
I think it was a couple of days after.
Yeah, I think we're all just hanging out. I think Millie's doing the apartment here because we just moved. Damn, we got the gun store up and running like 2 days after Van Horn. That's kind of crazy. Or no, we started working on it while we were still in Van Horn, I think.
Mm.
Who's this? Oh, this is Dakota and Scout. I think that's Scout. No. Archie? Yeah.
That is Archie, yeah.
This is when I pretty much... This was me trying to get Dakota to calm down Pete. Why was Cook here?
I have no idea.
I know Cook was doing some shit that was pissing off Zip during this time.
I briefly recall.
Cook was like trying to get Zip to not go to war with Van Horn. I was like, bro, you don't have any fucking, like, you have no idea what is building up between us. Like, this has nothing to do with friends. This is Pete threatened us. I don't think it was because of Pete. There was something else that Cook was trying to get at. Not trying to get, but
This feels like ancient archives right now.
oh, Cook knew Chad.
Somebody...
Was this before or after Chet backed out?
I can't remember. I remember DAZZA confronted Chet on backing out. There was a scene there. I can't remember exactly where though.
I think that was during Zip's little conflict with him.
Mm.
Oh yeah, Pete wanted money because Zip and Millie decided to go save Chet. Like, Bud came to Millie and was like, "Hey, I need your help." Blah blah. Zip and Millie said okay to Bud to go meet with Chet and save him from like bounty hunter or whatever it was. And he asked if he should come, and I said no. I think we got it. And we asked them to wait outside because I'm pretty sure it was because Sin had like 2 or 3 people, and we didn't want to show up with 6 to give them a chance to shoot us if it led to that. So like I didn't want to overcrowd. I knew it was only going to be a few people. So I told Pete and all them to wait like outside while we go in, which I feel bad because to Davey and all them, it's like there was 2 times where Zip kind of said let's go out on our own with Millie and handle this shit, but it was mainly because it's like I don't want to overpower with numbers, and this is a
Yeah.
story that was for like Millie, like this was Millie's story growing, so it was like of course we're not gonna bring 6 every time, but Pete wanted us to pay $600 because he ended up offering money to them, I think, or I did. Someone paid the bad guys to leave, essentially,
Mm.
and to give over Chet. And I don't know whose money that came out of, but Pete felt entitled to it when we told him he didn't even have to go. So that's why Zip's like, this is ridiculous. Which OOC, obviously, Davey was just trying to do RP. Like,
Yeah.
keep the story going without it dying off. So like I knew what he was doing, but like for Zip, of course he's gonna, throw Hail Marys.
Dude, I think the 2 highlights of that whole arc was freaking Pete's noises as he was attacking Zip before getting fanned down, and then Zip getting elephant rifled before the fight.
Dude, it was perfect. It was
Yeah.
really it was
I feel like that's the lost art of conflict. Like keep it brief, but keep it impactful.
exactly. Oh, Quilly Kids, this is probably it. This is probably it.
There's Cucamonga and Baby. There's 1903. Fucking hell. 3 years ago.
Oh, this is when fucking Zip catches when California and Cucamonga were like annoying Zip, Zip would just stick a fucking needle of fucking morphine in their neck.
Zip was just poisoning these kids, man.
Dude, just sticking them with a bunch of morphine to calm them down because he didn't want to deal with hyper kids.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cucamonga kept playing with the knife, annoying Zip, so he kept the CC more. This is when Sophie shows up.
Man, what a goated little group here.
Oh, this was when we ride out. Probably towards Hanging Dog, I would imagine. Looks like it. Or no, Valentine. Oh, we robbed the saloon. And then the whole hat
Oh, we
thing
did.
happened. Oh my
Oh,
god.
this is the 2 hour this is when we gunned down Law. I'm pretty sure. This is it.
This is the cigarette fight, dude.
See you later. Zip's humor, man. I miss it.
He should have gave Zip the horse. I probably would have actually left if he gave Zip the horse.
That's so funny.
Zip stayed, but he didn't try for at least 10 minutes.
Dib was too busy smoking his cigarette.
I went and
half
took
the
an
fight.
IRL piss too. I like left when I was behind the wagon. I just straight up left. The whole time I was pissing, I had my headphones in, and I was like, if I hear them pushing or Zip, we gotta go. I'm gonna fucking lose it. When was the Pete thing? It had to be near this. Had to be near these VODs.
I'm pretty sure we. Which scene are we looking for?
The Pete. Oh, is it? This is
Oh, this
it.
is it. This is it. This is it. This is it.
Oh wait,
Zip
why
getting
are
ready
they
for the fight. Zip getting ready for a fight he never had
right?
with his thunder music. Here we go. Man, what a goated day.
DAZZA is so young.
The music.
It was such a crazy moment. It's like all the
Yeah.
RP that built up in Van Horn, like 6, 7 months of RP to this. Cause
Dude, this is
it's
such a cool little mishmash of role players here in this
yeah.
crew. The Prince of Van Horn emerges.
It would have been funny if I tried to throw like a pebble at the trigger of the elephant rifle when Pete was holding it like that.
That'd be
Zip run over
hilarious.
and pull the trigger. This is friend, we need to ban you from watching Zip clips. You have a problem. We could get you help. But this is kind of Legend's fault. I started playing them to piss off Lenny. And now we're here because Legends wanted to watch this part, okay? You're just upset that California wasn't here. That we chose the better gunslinger, Cucamonga.
She's French.
We needed, dude, do you know how funny it would have been if we had like Vern just standing on the rock just to be Sophie's interpreter during the
Yeah.
gunfight? Sophie
She said
yells
her name's
going left.
Sophie.
Ultra's just, she said she's going left.
Oh, dude, I completely forgot Barton was on the other end.
Yeah.
Barton and DAZZA met before this scene, but that's a story for another day.
That day?
Nah, like a few days before. Oh, I have Isaac, Star of the West, Litchfield.
Dude, that was the classic Quill Gang colors for the
Yeah,
guns when we did the property of Outlaws, Saints Cross and Outlaw Department. That was the exact design we did without the engraving.
damn.
Pink barrel Litchfield with the black, everything else. Dude, we spent like 30 grand on those guns. Me and Andy.
Oh, and Zip's wife. Zip's wife. She was gonna get tortured down there. What is he talking about?
Pete
Dazza saved
admitted
her.
to it. Pete
Dazza
admitted that.
saved her from getting tortured, man.
Dude, Pete even admitted to it when we were
Yeah,
having it. That's why Zip was like, dude, you
yeah,
don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. When
yeah,
that scene where we were talking on that cliff at the tip of the dick, Pete literally
yeah.
told Zip that we were just gonna lightly pick at her nails. Or he said something.
Dude, that day was like a freaking espionage mission. Like Zip sent Dazza in, he's like, Dazza, you got to get my wife out of there. And then bro, lone wolfed infiltrating a town, handedly got her out before she went into the fucking rug store.
Not just a town, Van Horn.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was fucking.
that was crazy. Slash me looks high as fuck.
What's funny about this is like we almost didn't have to do this. Like Pete was ready to leave and drop it, and Zip had to be like, "I'm not done, bitch."
Yep. I think we're all itching for a gunfight by the end of it.
At least he was honest, right?
Yeah.
That has to be brownie points for Pete. Like, okay.
If you want, like that was a Zip trigger button. His wife, man. If you went after his wife, that was it.
Dude, that's like there's 3 things you never do to Zip. One is snitch, two
Yep.
is hurt someone from his gang, and 3 is do anything. Zip killed fucking what's her face's horse, Rowan's horse, for
Yep.
punching Andy. Like, and it's not like this was like a secret. Like the people like Pete should know. Like, of course, Moogie wasn't playing Andy, so there wasn't a lot of interactions that Pete saw. But she did hop on Andy a few times when Zip was in Van Horn.
Yep.
So it's like it is very well known that there's 3 things you don't do to Zip, or else Zip will go full fucking demon on
Like
people.
won't stop until he gets blood, kind
Yeah,
of
and
demon
not
hour.
even just the blood of the person that did it, the blood of everyone that loves that person. Like you don't snitch, you don't fucking, and that's why Zip came so hot when Zip found out Baby snitched, and
Dude,
came so hard
Zip,
on Cook and
dude,
fucking Winnie and everybody else
dude,
that was protecting him.
Zip, Zip would have a aneurysm if he was around now and saw how many snitches there are in the West. I think he would like physically throw up.
I don't think I think I don't know. I don't know if it's hard to predict that, because if Zip was there, I think we wouldn't try to nip it in the butt right away. Like, I don't know if the current climate would be there if I was still active on Zip in the West.
Yeah,
Like, not saying that, Zip was the reason why it wouldn't, but we would hunt people if they were in the West and they were a gang and they snitched. Zip would hunt them down. Like, he didn't
yeah,
like the goons. He didn't want conflict with the goons. He didn't like. He was dealing with Van Horn. He was dealing with so much shit that the goons just. He didn't care about the mercenaries out there. Like, they weren't
oh
fucking with him, except for the DAZZA situation, which DAZZA handled 1-on-1 with what's his face. So
yeah.
for Zip, there was no
Taylor.
skin in the game. Yeah, you wanted us. You wanted to handle it 1-on-1. You didn't want a whole gang thing. So Zip was like, okay, let DAZZA handle it, and it's done. Because Zip was ready to ride out when that happened. But
Yeah, dude, Dazza did not like the goons and despised Taylor even more because he saw Taylor as like a self-serving snake.
right, but that the even though like California and Cucamonga's biggest like, why are you upset with Baby? She snitched on people that we don't even like. It doesn't matter. Like, it literally
Yeah,
could be our enemy. Like, because Zip
yep,
was from a time that when if someone like when times were a lot different with Wild, and you were getting your of time in prison from the bot and not a deputy, and we knew that if we shot like what we did to Sand, we all got that blanket charge. We all got like 4 OC days for that charge, because no
hmm
one in the cells, even though the law knew it was Jack, even though Sand told the law it was Jack, but because we didn't admit to it and snitch
yeah,
on Jack, Marty Malone blanket statement, the entire gang got that charge of Sand, even the people that weren't there.
yeah.
And
That's
instead of
very
that's very what?
that whole like you don't even snitch on your enemies. That's very like entrenched with
Yeah.
like with what Dazza was like taught from the start. Like it's like you don't
You handle
you,
it with your enemies.
yeah,
It's
like
your responsibility. If you hate them that bad, you go out there and you shoot them. Don't fucking
that's
send them
right.
to prison. It was
But it's
also
like
like,
you can't preach we don't snitch and then go and do it on your enemies. Like the snitch rule has to apply to even your enemies. Otherwise, you're what's the word? It, it goes against the code pretty much. Like you have to it has to apply to everyone, not just your friends, even your enemies.
yeah.
That was the interesting part of it because it led to so much conflict in the West.
Well, it was also like, for me, like, why I chose Zip to be that way, like
Yeah,
why I went so hard on it, is because I didn't want people to snitch during that time, not like long before this. Like, between this and Zip's like birth of being a kettleman, between that time, the OC times were so fucked that, like, if you did snitch on somebody for something, like shooting you for attempted murder, they were getting a week of
oh yeah,
OC. Like,
yeah,
it was ridiculous, the time. So it was like, if we want role play with these people, don't fucking snitch on them. Like, let us
yeah,
handle it. Like, it sucks for the law, but my whole thing is like, everyone's like, oh, well, you're not giving to the law. No, there's other ways you could give to the law. You don't
yeah.
have to
No,
be a
there's
snitch and hand them their
dude,
cases. You could give them
dude,
hints.
Dazza has never snitched, but like you can always slash me looks to the side or slash me doesn't like
Yeah,
you can always give them little like body language. That's how you can you can give them something without snitching is kind of like my mindset as well.
I hated the whole idea of like, oh, if you don't snitch, you're not giving law role play. It's
Yeah,
so fucking one-sided. It's like,
I
then
don't believe that.
why is the only role play that the law wants is to be handed the information for them to go out and make an arrest? Why aren't there more
But it's like,
detectives? When Peppo, I'm gonna glaze Hoop, even though he's in chat, if he still is in chat. But like when you had fucking Hoop, when you had Peppo, when you had Bear, when you had fucking what's his face played Graham the Gibbon. When you had those deputies that were doing investigations, that were going out and talking to people, that were going, they didn't want, if you went up and you snitched on somebody to any one of those characters I just mentioned, they would be
yeah,
more bummed out than if they got to do the investigation and find out themselves. Like they didn't want people to snitch on people. They wanted to
yeah,
find
because
they wanted to do detective
dude,
RP.
the fun of the detective RP is doing the whole secret meetings behind, the criminal is secretly meeting you, or you send the criminal to get information for you, or like you
Right.
you piece the puzzles together. Like that's the
Right.
stuff that is, yeah,
What's
non-existent.
what's bullshit too is the on Chick, someone told Chick that they were a detective, and I was like, oh, so what do you detect? Like, what's one of the
What do
cases
you?
that you what's one of the cases that you solved? And they were like, well, mainly like so and so when they robbed the bank, and I was like, oh, so like you were able to get fingerprints? They were like, oh no, we knew who it was. I was like, well, that's not
Okay.
really a detective. That's just a deputy. And they were like, well, no, we had to like, you know, ask the other deputies who was at the bank, and we had to go through the paperwork and see who was there. And I was like, that's not a detective. You're a deputy.
Uh, uh, you know what I think the thing is? I think a lot of people they like the title
Yes,
without the
because it's
responsibility
different.
of the role.
It's yeah, it's unique. It's not senior deputy.
Uh,
It's I'm
uh,
detective so and so.
yeah, but people want the title, but they don't want the role that title brings. It just sounds good, and I think a lot of people take it up because it just sounds good, but they don't actually want to be a detective. They just want to be called one.
Yeah, it's
People like the
status. Yep,
status, yeah.
exactly.
But it's
Fucking
like
right.
sit people down, put them in interrogation rooms. Don't just like dump them in the cell and go to your paperwork. Like talk to the outlaws, get to know who they are. Like see what makes them tick. Try to understand them. But
Bro,
I
you
feel like the
can
gen.
you can ask my like bite size, maybe even Kukul if he's still here, or Angel Heart. Like when there was a time where Zip was not saying anything because he was in Van Horn, was the very first time Zip ever got interrogated because Zip
Yeah,
couldn't be all out and open like he usually is, right? So he had to hide his crime. So when we got the first time we ever got interrogated, I was like so fucking excited. It was fucking Zip's first time in an interrogation room for an actual interrogation. Like it was fucking awesome. But it's just that's also that's my fault, right? Because Zip is very
yeah,
open about his crimes. That's not a deputy's fault. But every
yeah.
character I played since then have not done that, and I
Dude, I
still haven't been interrogated on any character.
I wish, and maybe like it's partly my fault for playing a character the way I've played them, but I've only ever been put in an interrogation room like less than 3 times maybe in the whole time I played that character. I wish I got more interrogation scenes.
Yeah, I mean it is because you play DAZZA. That's the reason why you're
Yeah,
not getting them. If you played a new criminal that wasn't so Western,
yeah,
you would get it. I mean, even if you
yeah.
were in the West, I think you. But it's also, are there those deputies around anymore? Like, do they exist?
Nah. I don't know.
I'm not like
I
being
couldn't.
facetious. I'm actually asking because I haven't been around.
Um, I haven't been around a couple of weeks too, so
Well, I'm talking. I haven't been
I
around for fucking 6 months, brother.
true. Look,
I played Grat like a week.
Dazza, Dazza as a character is really out of touch with the current department. I don't think I actually know that too many deputies. But
Two
then
hands.
again, I don't really. My role play isn't the one that offers that gets the detective role play
Two
because
hands.
Daz is really forthcoming.
Right. Are you guys getting interrogated? Because I know that you guys sometimes get in trouble with the law. Are any of them like interrogating you guys, or are they just assuming you did the crime and putting you in jail? Like when you had the duel with DAZZA, the one-on-one, did you get interrogated and questioned, or did they just fucking jump straight to you're
I
arrested for this crime
I had a
because so
good
and
view of
so
that.
said that? I know. Now I am being facetious. It's just it
Even
doesn't. I don't think it exists anymore. It took 5 minutes for them to solve it. See, that's why this shit is just it's the that heart of if you look at 3 years ago, everyone was a main character. Every single
Yeah,
person on the server was a main
I,
character
dude,
for
I
someone
wanted
else's
to go
story.
back to that. I wanted to go back to that, so I don't know. Like so.
Right, but now
when
you
when when
have
when it, when it
every
when it
deputy is
feels like
trying to be the deputy, right? Every like you have PvP groups that literally six of the same law, get in the same group, don't welcome any other people because they know they have the six that they want that just get on to PvP. That's it. And
yeah,
everyone that knows what I'm talking about knows who they are. It doesn't matter. I'm not going to say it, but that's the current climate that we are facing when it comes to law. Now, there are still probably amazing role players that I have not met that are actually trying to do something, but it's the majority of them are kind of like log in, do their own thing, role play with the people that they want to role play with, which is nothing wrong with that. It's just back in 3 years ago, it like everyone was talking to everybody. There's no like from any point of view that I saw, and this is coming from someone that again was on the server for 12 hours a day every day for fucking 2 years straight. Like there was never it didn't seem closed off. If you rode up to somebody, you would have a conversation. There was times on Ernie and on Grat or not Grat, Chick that I would ride up to someone to RP with them and they would just, either didn't have TeamSpeak on and just wrote like kept walking by. There was someone that I was like trying to talk to and they snapped at one point and just said, "Look, I'm just trying to do job board stuff. Please leave me alone." And it just felt so OOC. And it's like
yeah, because
that
the,
is kind of the climate now.
it's the intention, right? Like I feel like different people have different intentions when it comes to role play. Some people are there to tell like a grand story that feels like a TV show or like something like that. Other people are there to grind job boards. Other people are there for different reasons. Like I feel like it's yeah, the intent is a lot different. The mindset of role play is a lot different these days compared to what it used to be.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but when it comes to like my role play, I like my role play feeling like an episodic TV show you can tune into, like a moving pieces, story parts, like long, slow burns that build up to big moments. Like that's the kind of stuff I like. The like the I like to goof off, but I also like the serious kind of like deep storytelling that you get out of it too. That's kind of what makes me want to get up in the morning and role play.
Right. Trying to. Oh, it is. I need to figure out um how to stream. I need to figure out how to fucking get chat on OBS. I'm starting webcam streams next week.
Oh, nice.
No, not. I'm gonna have to make my bed and do my hair each day. I won't be able to pick my nose and eat my burgers anymore. Well, I can. I'll just have to do it to the side, you know?
The whole double finger.
Yeah, sneak, pick and dip, pick and dip.
I can't believe this was like 2 years ago, man.
Yep. This is 2 years ago, probably.
Crazy.
Because Zip permit a few months after this, but it's already been a year and a few months zip permit.
Do you ever get moments of like, I wish my character was still around, or like,
No.
you feel, yeah,
I
yeah, no,
wish I wish I more wish that era was around.
yeah.
'Cause
Zip would not fit into current West. I don't think. I think Zip would have been gone. If Zip lived, he would have been gone. He would have ran for the hills by now.
yeah,
So fuck this place.
I'm glad I gave him an end before I fully detached myself from role playing every single day.
Yeah,
Because I mean, I was doing it on Zip. Like towards the end, I was there. You can ask Lenny; she would have to beg me to get on Zip towards the end. Like
and
I was
it
already
shouldn't feel like
losing
it
heart.
shouldn't feel like a chore. It shouldn't feel. Part of the reason why I took a massive one of the longest breaks I've taken in a while is because it shouldn't feel like a chore. It shouldn't feel like you have like you're dreading to get on.
Dude, I was homeless for 2 weeks. The last 2 weeks before moving into this place a few days ago. I was sleeping on the streets. I would go to like campgrounds and just sleep in the fucking dirt with a blanket. And still I got better sleep and I enjoyed being away from the computer and online.
Yeah.
I was sleeping 8 to 10 hours a day, like full sleep. The day I moved into this house and I was finally in a bed for the first time in 2 or 3 weeks, whatever it was, I slept for 6 hours. 2 days ago, I
Dude.
slept for like 5 hours, and last night I slept for like 4.5, 3.5.
And those are the kinds of days where you like kind of sit down and realize, as fun as role play can be, if not regulated, it can be unhealthy as fuck. It can be stressful as fuck.
It
That's
can't,
what I've
because
like
even if it's
realized.
not like role play, whatever you're doing, if you're just constantly online, like
Yeah,
it's not good.
it's
Getting
not
out and
really
getting in
isn't.
the sun and fucking mainly
Yeah,
for me, it was coming to my hometown, right, and seeing my cousin that I haven't seen in a couple years, seeing like one of my really good friends since high school, and his fiance is my barber. So getting my haircut made me feel a lot better. Because when I first moved down, I stayed at their house for a few days, and then I
mm,
just felt bad that I was just sitting on their couch. And I had like a couple friends offer me like a place to stay. It's just I didn't want to. I hate being the guy that sleeps on the couch. I hate like
yeah.
yeah, I just don't like the feeling. I would rather sleep. I had to fucking pull my gun twice. I had to deal with cops a handful of times. I had to fire my gun. I was kind of talking about it on stream the other day, but I had to like fucking. Someone pulled a knife on. It was like a campground, and it's super cheap to go there, but a bunch of homeless go there, and it ended up being like a homeless encampment pretty much until the rangers come out and kick people out when it's in season for people to go camping up there.
S-
And
Yeah,
yeah, someone fucking pulled a knife, and I had to pull out my gun, and they said it. They literally tried to say it was fake. I had a fire above them. After that horror deal, I had to fucking call the cops and the rangers to come out there and fucking say I
that's
fired a
crazy.
shot. Like it was a whole fucking thing. I still enjoy that better than being cooped up. Because in Ridgecrest, I didn't leave
Dude,
the house, dude.
you 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 avoided their robbery RP. Good on you.
Yeah, yeah. They're lucky I didn't fan them down.
Yeah, far out.
No, I don't think I could have. I'm talking
Banged them
about it
down.
like it was all fine and dandy. I was fucking scared shitless, man. I was trying to sleep. They showed up, it scared the fuck out of me. I never had to pull my gun out on somebody before. It was very stressful. I'm glad it, but
That's crazy, man.
I was
Were
texting
they just like
Philly.
were they just like wanting your shit, or they just drugged out, or
Yeah, yeah. They were
yeah.
definitely on something, and they just wanted
Mm,
my shit, and I was an easy target. New guy
mm,
around that they don't recognize, and one leg on crutches, a fat. Like it was just an easy target. But when I went up there, I brought a 38 special and my Glock 23. So I had 2 guns on me.
yeah,
I knew not to fuck with crackheads. My
yeah,
A part of my hometown is very crackheady, and where I was staying was the Ortegas, which like most of the meth labs that blow up in our city is literally like the street right before. Hoop actually might know what I'm talking about when I say the Ortegas. I don't know, but I was at a campground off Ortega Highway, so I had to deal with like people, and there's mountain lions and shit. So I had a rifle with me, a 30-06 Winchester, and I had shit to protect myself. It was just, it was more for like wildlife.
Yeah, right. That's
But
crazy.
obviously, I had a gun for a reason, and I took all the steps. The cop was more upset than the ranger, but at the end of the day, I was like, I don't know what else I could have done. It's either I tried to fire a warning shot to get them to leave, or they still walk towards me. They're like, yeah, but it's not equal force. They have a knife. And I was like, well, I have one leg. I'm on crutches. And they're approaching me with a fucking knife that is bigger than my
Bro, that
fucking arm. It's equal
was this
force.
you know what? I was gonna say something, but I'm not gonna.
It was, yes. It was staffed.
That,
I was about to get a bot message.
that's crazy, man.
The ranger pretty much said I would have done the same thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's good to take breaks. I wouldn't recommend going to the Ortega campgrounds for that break, but
Noted. I'll avoid it if I ever end up in America.
yeah, you better fucking come to Cali. Just let Wicked know.
Plan. I plan to at some point.
Dude, me, you, and Wicked meet up. LA. We'll do
Quill Gang
GTA or
reunited.
PEIRL, dude.
I'll be the little leg breaker.
We could do some, fun shit, dude. We could go to Oklahoma and kidnap Hoop. We could do some Quill Gang shit if you guys come down. Kidnap Hoop and bring him back to the Golden State. I'm skipping to the point because this conversation goes on for a while.
And this was like an hour-long conversation.
Nah, it's a short VOD, so it seems like that. But they showed up at 52 minutes. We're at 30 minutes right now. Well, close, half an hour.
Also, apparently they nerfed the elephant rifle. It's not a one-hit anymore, from what I've been told.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Dude, I have.
Famous last words.
Dude, I want to pull out the bot message that I sent to the bot because of this scene.
You
I'm
can
pretty
hear
much,
like the shock in my voice.
you can hear the shock, I think, in everyone's voice on our side. I think Kason's was like, oh, like he said something. I had to like DM I think I do it right here. I think like while this is happening, I DM the bot saying I am 100% okay with that. If a viewer reports on my behalf, I want it known that I gave Pete pretty much permissions to do whatever he wants, because that's when they start getting strict with shooting someone down at the beginning of a gunfight. But for me fanning him down, I was like, yeah, I'll give him, like, I want him to be able to get his blood.
Yeah.
I think we rolled. I kept rolling, trying to perm my hair.
you always gave a chance for people to get back blood. Like a lot of people, they take blood, but they don't want to give. They don't want to put their character in a position where they can get fucked up too. I wish more people did that though.
I was on Reddit looking at people survived elephant rifle shots. How to survive a shot from an elephant rifle. Didn't we like be out for some time after this? Or did we wake up? Oh, we woke up. Dude, I love the no leg.
Damn, I forgot that happened. What?
Well, I think the RP, because every time Zip got like fucked up, I had to get like a new prosthetic leg. So, and I put that in the hands of the doctors. So I would like telegram the medics say I need a new prosthetic. And however long it took them to make, one of them it was like 3 weeks. That during the walking, when Zip was walking everywhere, like during gunfights and shit, that was all because I was waiting for the medics to finish the prosthetic. So every time I got like fucked up, instead of like doing crazy injury RP, I just made it to where I was MS-20 for a week.
The first time I saw an armored wagon, it was Zip, and the first time I saw a legless character in Wild was Zip.
Dude, chaos going on outside.
Dude, back then, it felt like you could run into law posses that weren't the same six
Yeah,
every
like look
hour.
at this. Yeah, even then it was still like a lot different.
Yeah.
We're just sitting on the floor during a gunfight. This is kind of the downhill, dude.
It just goes down, dude. That's where it peaked, and it just goes downhill from there. The gang just started eating each other.
Yeah. West Side Stories,
The whole,
baby.
yeah, the whole baby thing really left its mark.
I'm assuming this is law. I was looking for a the Quilly Kids family dinner day.
Oh, that was when yeah.
That's when we lost California Cucamonga, essentially. Because we let Cucamonga duel and he got fucked up. Oh, I remember this guy, dude. He like kept being very persistent on joining, but he wanted to like
Oh,
ride out with us every
what was his
day.
name? What was his
Zeke.
name? It started with a Z. Yeah, Zeke.
I think he ended up betraying us too.
For, for,
Oh, this is the first meet with Barton after Zip confronted Barton on why he was a part of hurting Andy. You can hear that Canadian out.
Ayut.
Oh, Canadians.
Canada.
I miss this office. This is, dude, all the different rooms that Zip took over. I think this is California's apartment.
Oh, dude, I forgot. We got access to Zip's. Well, DAZZA got access to Zip's apartment. Or
Nice.
both Millie and Zips.
At this time, he had 5. He had, I think, Oscars he made into just a bath. There was no
Dude,
furniture, just a bath. And
we
then he had
we got
this
into it.
one, which was California's. He had his gun store. He had Millie's, one other one. We had 5 apartments here in Armadillo.
We got into Baby's apartment and it was depressing as fuck. It was like looking around all these packed up boxes and empty room.
Oh my god. Does Millie have Zip's key ring? Is that what it is?
I have a key ring, but I think she does. Yeah.
If you get that key ring, dude, you have access to a lot of apartments. Like a lot of
Yeah,
apartments.
I think I've got access to 3 now.
Yeah. One of those is California's unless you remove the key. What up, Andy? I don't know if this is before or after we told. That was California's dog. Yeah, this is when I stopped playing as much because Zeke wanted me around every day, and I just wasn't getting on every day. And when I did get on, it would be like bullshit. Not like bullshit, like bad bullshit, but like one thing after another, and we just kept getting
Mm.
into role play, and I wasn't at telegrams as often. Oh, we're yelling at Zeke here.
Dude, it was hard. It was hard to lead back then, but even now it's even harder. There's just what did he say? What?
Try to trade time for favors. Oh, I think it's like, oh, he's been with us for like 4 hours, or he helped us for like 2 hours, and in part, he wanted us to go hunt somebody. Like he wanted us to get involved in like some war
Yeah,
because of his
that's
friend, and he kept saying, "Oh, well, I helped you in this," and it's like, brother, that's not how that works.
DAZZA didn't like Zeke because of something he did to Kerry. I'm starting to remember.
I'm pretty sure this is the day we told him to fuck off. It's going good, Andy. How are you doing? How's Varric? Or Varric? Lark. Yeah, I think we still gave him a handout at one point, but he definitely, I think he was, I'm pretty sure when Zip fed Minnie's finger to chat, I'm pretty sure Zip or Zeke was there to ambush Zip, if I
That,
remember the meta correctly. I've been on
oh,
Crim again, which is nice. Oh, you're playing Todd again?
I wish.
Or a different Crim. Fish, so it's not Todd? Damn, dude, just stop playing Todd or what? So I make a new fucking Crim? Yeah, this is when I wasn't playing as often. You could tell because it's a 3-hour stream and it's not a part 1 or part 2.
Yeah.
Is that Butch?
Wouldn't Butch be long dead by this point?
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure that's Butch. Did he play a different character other than Butch?
No,
That's
that is
Butch.
Butch.
That's Butch. Yeah. What are you yelling at, Oscar?
Uh-oh. Oscar, that
Yeah,
little fucking...
Uncle's pissed right now. Uncle Zip.
Look, Zip would have pat us on the shoulder for shooting him with an elephant rifle and locking him in a hole. Oh yeah, that's why he hurt Serafina,
Yeah.
eh? Didn't we take him to the grave and beat him for that?
We did something, yeah. It's sad because Oscar had to deal with a lot with Zip not claiming him. Like with every quill that came to the crossing, Zip started off with not liking them, essentially.
Yeah.
And I only did that because it's like I don't want to do like pre-made groups where someone makes a character and then within a week they're in a gang with us. Like I wanted it to
Mm.
be like months. I want them to go like we have the Quill gang because Isaac was good with Thieves Landing when Zip was at war with Thieves Landing. So Isaac was able to be a Quill in Thieves Landing and they didn't give him shit. But in this stage, he was getting all the repercussion of the Quills because he was a Quill. I'm pretty sure the Wickers tried to kidnap him and fucking threaten him and
Yeah, the fucking Zip pushed him away. DAZZA fucking dumped him at a ranch and said, "Be a milkman, don't come back." Fucking kid got it bad, man.
damn
Kid turned
Andy.
out,
Go ahead, go
yeah,
ahead.
my side, I'm still putting people through the DAZZA spiels.
Yeah. It's good.
3 hour
He
combat.
needed it. He needed it. And of course, Wicked loves that shit. Loves being able to
Yeah,
go and do his own thing without being told what to do constantly.
but it's like you want to bring people in, but you also don't want to make it too easy for them, if that makes
Mm-hmm.
sense.
Mm-hmm. I just didn't like that. Like because he was a Quill, he was getting shit on. Like
Mhm.
like back in the day when he made Isaac, he was able to be a Quill around our enemies because our enemies didn't have a problem with him. They had a problem with Zip, so they weren't using
Yeah.
a Quill to get revenge. They were going after the person that they were angry at. I don't know what that's about. Aw, Adelaide.
What happened, Adelaide, man?
She was a character that like when she was sad, you just got sad because she was sad. her
Yeah.
emotions are able to spill over to the people that she's like when she's being funny, everyone is laughing.
Yeah. Dude, she tried to get her boyfriend to beat up DAZZA once. It was so funny. Oh my god. Crazy.
I think we did eat his horse too. We did
Yeah,
after this. We
dude,
did go and shoot his horse and eat it.
this outfit, I think you were going through like a satchel phase. I remember this outfit.
Well, they just added it and we just robbed the bank.
Yeah.
So I only put the satchel on when we robbed the bank to put the gold. Yeah, we did. This was a fucking Dirty Dougie. Fuck, what was his name? Something SP. Biddy. No. I think.
I think was DAZZA out of QG at this point?
Yeah, you were, I think, with Cook and
Yeah.
everybody. Oh, this was Saturn. We made Saturn climates out of it. And then we ate it. I DM'd him saying, yeah, we ate your horse. I think he was like, you bastards or something. Oh, shit, dude.
I'm going to kill Oscar.
I think Zip almost did, too. He did something right here.
Didn't we drag him to the grave?
No, this
And
wasn't
beat him?
then. He did something in front of the lady. Because this is the book that you have, Zip Quill's book.
Yeah.
This was when it was being written.
Yeah, that's
This
right.
is the author. So I think Oscar is reading the first part. There's the book. Now DAZZA has that. That's another thing that's crazy. Is like this happened when November 2024.
Yeah.
So the book, a year and 3 months, 4 months later, finally got its way to DAZZA. Epic.
I still need to I need to make that I need to make the second book bigger. I want to make roleplay out of that second book.
You can also have her finish it by giving DAZZA
Yes.
stories to her.
I think that's what I was going to do, actually.
Yeah. And then have it be out in the world.
There is so much from Zip's life missing in that second book
Is
that DAZZA knows about.
Are you guys still beefing with Joey and all them? Like, is that still going on?
It's kind of on the back burner.
Are you guys just letting it breathe a little bit?
It's kind of breathing right now. I really don't know where it's going to go.
Why was I watching Scarlet? Must have been a scene that I wasn't live for. Dude, we almost made. Dude, we just kept confessing to crimes in front of that ranger, but wouldn't let him leave. Like every time he's like, "I should get going," I was like, "Why?" It would be a shame if he left right now. I don't want to have to like do anything. It's like, what would you do? I was like, I don't know, stop you. How would you stop me? I don't know, say stop. See what happens. Just confessing. I'm trying to find when we made Vinny eat the finger. Because we're getting there.
Nigel.
Nigel.
Nigel. Fucking Nigel.
Is this when we had... We have Chet already?
Dahlia. Is Dahlia talking about this was Zip going on his whole like I'm gonna die soon arc.
No, this is me saying goodbye to people.
Yeah, goodbye.
Giving everyone like a one last scene to have with Zip. We chose this spot because this is where they went on their first date. Well, not their first date. Their first date was like a whole bank, or we robbed the entire town of Strawberry. But like,
Oh man.
when Little Gang operated out of this camp, and the Little Gang would go to bed, Zip and Dahlia would go up here and have conversations pretty much every night. But at that time, Zip was always in Sitka. So like, it was very few and far between. Oh, this is when we like pretended to not be. We were like pretending to be brother and sister or lovers or something like that. We just like to go fuck with that guy, like one last little fuck around. Yeah, yeah. The challenge was if we can make this guy cry.
Famous.
That was Becky that played Famous.
Oh.
He made a quill too. He made Zip's cousin.
Which cousin?
Fuck, I don't remember his name. He sent telegrams. I think he was gonna join the law and then infiltrate the quills. So we were gonna have someone like a quill be a deputy undercover. Charlie. Yeah, Wicked. Yeah.
Damn, that would have been cool.
So he was gonna join the Quill gang as a Quill undercover as a deputy and get information on whatever was going on. But I think like I don't think the deputies wanted him to do it or something like that. Or there's people gave him shit for having a Quill, or there was like a whole thing, and he just didn't play. If I remember right, I could be mistaken. Okay, there's Rest in Peace. Will of the Quill. This has to be it. Had to be like the day before Zip died, I think. I think the day before Zip died is when we made her bite the
God. Fuck.
Oh yeah, we were waiting at the fucking.
I
Yeah.
think like the day before Zip died, he faked being in a coma, or a couple of days he faked memory loss and mess with DAZZA.
Yeah, that was probably the VOD before this. This is definitely when we made him eat Minnie's fingers.
You
This
can tell when
plan,
Zip is you can tell when Zip is dead because the Star Citizen streams start popping up.
yeah.
Ugh.
But that was a while after too, because
Rest in peace. Yeah,
we jumped right into Heath, which was my ranger. When's the date on this? Yeah, January 1st. So this was 2 months after Zip died. Look at that. Look at that
oh
skill,
man.
dude. Look at it. Look at my character dancing, dude.
Zip in the afterlife.
This was Quills, dude. This is Zip Quill. That's the character's name.
Died and got transported into the future.
Our organization on here too is Quill and Co. Company, or Quill, yeah, Quill and Co. Company. And we have a ship. Like when you have a really big ship, you could put like a custom name on it that's like painted on the side, and one of them is Will of Quill, and then the other one is just says Quill and Co. Company, or Quill and Co. Transports, or
Oh, that
something.
reminds me. Recently made a gun. Made a gun and called it Not for Nothing. Was there ever a gun called Not for Nothing?
No, at least
Oh,
not on Zipson.
I made one and gave it that name.
Did you make one and say it was Zips?
No, I made one and just gave it the name Not for Nothing and gave it.
Oh, I mean, yeah. You have your own Not for Nothing.
Yep, it's a new one.
It's crazy that it was crazy. That's one I think the most surreal things that happened is because like I obviously I'm not naive. I knew Zip would be remembered. Like I knew to a degree the impact Zip had on the server, and I knew people like you would keep his name alive, right?
Yeah.
But I was fucking shocked when I hopped into your stream and the very first thing I heard was DAZZA saying "not for nothing" to Zoe. And it's like, bro,
Yeah.
just the fact that that phrase, what Scarlett said that day, has been carried on 2 years after Zip and Zoe had that scene. The fact that it is still just a small little phrase, it's fucking crazy.
Yeah,
It's
that was
really surreal.
it is like seeing the effect like months, years after. Like
Years,
you
yeah.
really don't know until you know
Right.
sometimes.
You don't know, and you're in the best days of your life until they're gone.
Yep.
This is actually a pretty good quill plan that we had. I'm surprised it worked out as well as it did. We had two groups, two groups of three, one to transport Chet and one to go find Minnie, and it ended up working out.
Vinny. Zip was really fucked up in his last days.
This is the day before he died.
Yeah. This is what led to his death.
Yeah.
This
It
right
was
here. Fuck.
when Zip was like being the worst he was being. It's when he has this tone. When I had this tone with Zip, it's when Zip was being the meanest he ever was. Like,
Yeah, dude.
he would talk
This
like,
was
"Okay, I'm gonna need you to follow along. I'm gonna slit your husband's throat while you watch." Okay, like,
yeah, Zip was heavy on like the torture and like the cutting limbs. Like he could get really dark when he wanted to.
yeah.
He would do things. He did things DAZZA wouldn't even have done.
I mean, there's a lot of times even Barton and people try to stop Zip when with Toby
Yeah,
or not Toby,
Terry. Yeah,
Terry.
my freaking L character.
At least he's being sweet, you know. Can't say that it wasn't sweet.
Well, Jack Kettleman didn't say don't go after Rangers. He just said law, right?
He did. Yep. No, Jack would not approve.
No, dude, I don't think so. If DAZZA was here, DAZZA probably would have walked away as well.
Yeah. Didn't we take 2 fingers, or did we take a finger and a toe?
I think you shoved or something in his mouth.
Oh, I know that we force feed him the finger. This is where Indy related to Zip, the torture and playing games. Yep.
Dude, Indy sounds like he's enjoying himself in the background.
A little too much.
Are we the baddies, guys? Guys, maybe we are the baddies.
I think so.
Yeah, this is messed up.
Just chopped off both our fingers. Indians that just traumatizing her more.
Saying like this is what everyone who would talk bad about Zip would remember.
Yeah,
Not
even
the
though
other
none
side.
of them were here.
Yeah.
I mean, they were here in chat, but
Oh. Oh my god.
cutting off someone's arm fat is crazy.
I would not have picked the pinky. I'd pick the one the left of the pinky.
The ring
You know what I
finger?
mean? Yeah, like the ring pinky. The toe ring pinky. Fucking shit. Oh my god.
I didn't know we cut off her toe. Thought we stopped it right before teased her. I don't think we actually cut off a toe. If we do, I don't even remember that. I just thought it was the... Yeah, I think we teased her.
The ranchers didn't come after Zip for this, but for the fact that he took her out of Blackwater. That was the part they cared about.
That's crazy.
Not the part of him chopping off all the shit. It was, unless I'm wrong, maybe they did care about that too.
I think they just knew
from
he
what
was
I remember,
twisted.
yeah.
Because California and Cucamonga never saw this side of Zip.
Mm. She's lucky this wasn't Chick.
Yeah, Zip would or Chick would have ate her.
We literally would have. Yeah, this was Zip when his heart was like the blackest it could get. It's full on like sick and twisted shit.
Yeah.
Reforming cannibal.
Oh right, we didn't cut off a toe. We just stabbed her in the foot.
Hmm.
Zip did love the neck morphine. Reforming cannibal. That's right. Thank you, Two Hands. I'm not gonna pull the knife out of your foot. That's fucked up. That's where Zip draws the line.
Pretty sure Levi is a reforming cannibal. Oh my god.
Dude. I'm kind of glad I permaed the day after this, because this is probably
This was like the reason.
yeah. It just
I
was
like
so weird that if he would have lived after doing this shit, like this is some fucking
yeah.
bastard.
Like dude,
shit.
if Dazza was here, he would have been like, I'm not gonna stop you, but I'm not gonna be a part of this, and he would have left straight
Yeah.
away.
Which is funny because DAZZA could stop Zip from doing this.
Yeah, he probably could have.
DAZZA was one that Zip would listen to with shit like this.
I like to think Dazza learned from all the chivalry and honor Zip had to offer, and Indy took and learned all the twisted. Yeah, I definitely see that.
Well, I think also too what it was I think because everyone was like for the quills, how could you follow a man like Zip when he does this shit? He does this shit because they were putting like because someone did something to one of his. Like he went really hardcore
Yeah, and it's like
when one of his got hurt. Even though if
the
it
the
was because of
fucking
him, either way, if someone hurt one of his gang members, at
and it's
least
like
the gang knew that they would be not just shot and left, they would be fucking tortured and reminded not to do this ever again.
yeah, and it's like when Dazza was like like a teenager, it wasn't the freaking it wasn't the citizens of Blackwater or the humble, hardworking people or the the townies of Blackwater that threw him a crumb. It was Zip. Like that's the reason. It's the people that had also suffered and in poverty that gave him a chance, not the actual ones that were doing well for themselves.
Right.
That's the reason. Deep down.
Dude, I didn't know we stabbed him in the back. I
Yeah.
forgot about that. Moves an inch with a
And
knife is actually kind
the
of crazy.
what's crazy is Dazza never saw this, and Dazza still shot at Chet over Chet saying he's glad Zip was dead, but like Chet had probably every right to say that
Oh,
after this scene.
1,000%, dude. Have
Yeah.
you ever seen this scene? Like, is this your
That.
first time watching this scene?
Oh no, I've seen this. I've
Oh,
seen this
okay.
scene. Why didn't you eat him, bud?
Eat, eat, eat.
What's funny is Bud got revenge for Zip before even DAZZA did.
I remember the day. So how Bud got kidnapped was he was hunting a fox to give Zip a stuffed fox for his going away present, and that's when the ranchers kidnapped him. Was when he was like getting
Yeah,
Zip's going away present. It's just how everything, and then Zip died for Bud. Pretty well. He did die for Bud,
he
but he
died for
also
Bud. He did.
he
He
died
kind
for
of
the
did.
quills. Like in a grander scheme, like he would always do whatever it took to get like
Like
someone back.
I think to a degree he died for Bud. To a degree he died for the Quills, but also to a degree he died for just being him.
Yep.
Like this shit got him killed.
He was
This right here.
fired too. Yeah.
Yeah. My God.
Oh, that's why we had the finger in the mouth, is because we bit off the fingernail. Dude, Minnie was just like caught in like such a fuck situation. Like instead of Zip forcing him to eat his own toes, he just kidnapped another lady, so he had to eat somebody else. I think we let Millie shoot him, right? Millie ends up being the one that incapitates.
I can't remember if he got stabbed or shot.
Yeah, I don't remember either.
I think he might have actually. Oh, I can't remember actually. No.
Wait, what?
Like a.
Genius. Imagine if you see someone ride by, right? And they hit you with the slash me as riding by. Has string attached to neck with a dick with sewn wings flying behind him as a kite. What would you say to that? Legends.
What's that? Can you repeat what you just said?
What would you say, right? You see someone ride by. You're riding your horse on DAZZA alone. You're just riding out of Armadillo. You just see someone ride by with the slash me above their head that says man or string attached to head with a dick with sewn on wings flying behind him like a kite. What do you say to
Well, what DAZZA would say to that is he'd run towards it and say, "Is that you, Zip?" and then hug him
that?
immediately. No one could drop that but Zip Quill, man. No one. Uh,
Dude, like the fog coming in on the snow looks so sick.
Yeah.
Billy's theme song, dude. I love this instrumental. I think I use it more than
Dude,
the clip song.
I was about to say it's like it makes it feel very Shakespearean. Like some big betrayal or violent moments about to happen.
It is Shakespearean. This is brother sister, dude.
Oh shit.
Yeah, Chet Smiley's brother. Remember?
Yeah, I remember. I forgot this song was Shakespearean though.
Well, no, I was saying the scene is like Shakespeare with the
Oh right, yeah.
brother, this like the brother or sister. Oof.
I'm getting deja vu.
With what?
I won't say it here. A lot of it wasn't said in the actual scene itself though.
Mm. Dude, the drop actually hit at the right time too.
Damn.
Dude, this man has been fucked up. Dude, stabbed 8
Make
fingers. That was a Millie don't get banned.
Millie don't, yeah. Yeah, I think in hindsight, it was kind of fitting that this was the last Zip act in the crossing.
Yeah.
Sort of like doing his own fucking violence, but kind of passing the torch to Millie. Made sense.
I hammered Carrie. This is where we get ambushed too.
And he got ambushed by some random people, that mercenaries or something.
It was the Wickers. It was like,
Oh,
or I think the Wicker paid these guys to do this.
hmm.
But I think that was a lie. I think they were Wickers. They just didn't want to say they were Wickers.
Yeah.
They knew we were going after Wickers. But Zeke was there too.
Hollister, man. Damn, I wish Hollister was still.
Yeah. Hollister was probably not ready for the shitstorm he was about to get, because I'm pretty sure Mina, Minnie,
Mina.
Mina, yeah. I'm pretty sure this is the deputy she talked to, Mina, yeah.
Mm.
So I think like he has to deal with Zip and the Quills right here, the two fucking slouched bodies. Guns out, ready to shoot him. He's alone, and then fucking he's like, "Oh, I just survived that." And then you see Mina and fucking Chet come down. Chet's tortured, fucking cannibal, like the poor man. I think we ended up paying these guys for information. It was a good last day though. It's funny that we saw him the day after we died, but this is the first character Ernie met, and he even like he like kept asking Billy's character how Ernie's doing when he was dead. Miguel.
Is this the day we start where you'd faked the freaking memory?
It might be, yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
there's dad.
It was.
And you were trying to perma from here.
Dude, permitting to DAZZA would be so funny.
Dude, that would have been messed up.
DAZZA would have been so much more fucked in the head.
Oh, dude.
Here's me deciding to chat that I'm gonna fake the memory.
And then we start trying to hypnotize him.
If DAZZA only knew what they were doing 2 hours earlier in the snow.
Yeah.
That was Zip's origin story in the crossing. Came here to find Enola.
Yeah, he boarded the boat at the end of this stream and left the crossing. We can end it there, guys. And I think I had like a massive headache here that I couldn't get back in. I think that's why this was going on.
Yeah. This is also where Zip told you two to start fucking Sawyer and Zip, or Sawyer and Dahlia.
I thought that happened way before this.
I think like Zip was trying to get things started, but this is the day that he just told both sides, like, you both want to fuck each other, just go fuck.
We started trying to I remember like trying to hypnotize Zip in this scene for some reason. Britney.
He doesn't remember he's leaving. Okay, on one hand, this is really bad. But on the other hand, he doesn't remember that he's leaving.
Yeah.
Dude. That's like
He
good
doesn't
thinking
remember
right
leaving.
there.
Yeah. But he does remember because he's trying to fucking leave right now.
Well,
He-
this was because you pointed over here, so I just started walking in that direction.
Yeah. And I think while you're here, we're all running around looking for you. We didn't even see you slip away.
Yes, sir. No, Amy, what up, dude? No, he pointed right here. Why'd you send me a collaboration request 3 hours ago?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I might have misclicked something.
No.
Fucking insurance claim.
Insurance scam.
That's the same as jumping in front of a car, getting bumped, and then going, "I'm gonna sue you."
What is he trying? What are you trying to take?
I think I'm trying to get the pocket watch, the the hypnotization pocket watch.
Ah. El Coyote gave Zip that pocket watch. Oh, what just happened?
Yeah, you knew straight away. Yeah.
Facts. Just a prank, bro. Dude, there's so much like just random shit that is just like golden. Like that we
Yeah.
could just I know you and I could sit here and watch just old videos of Zip and DAZZA and the old Quill gangs for fucking hours, brother.
I know, dude.
We need to do a Quill podcast, dude. We need to do
We
one
will.
soon. Watches the watch sexually. Did you do that or was that me?
That was you. That was you. What even is this shit? I was just coming up with random shit.
Did he hopadus? I want your properties. Bars? Bars? 1903 bars?
What is
So
this?
did you, bitch. So did you.
Oh, so Dazza and Dahlia were together at this point.
Yeah. What?
What?
I know, dude. Us permitting DAZZA took this away from him. Or us permitting Zip took this fun away from DAZZA. DAZZA can't do
Dude,
this shit now.
blames Dazza would never have a moment like this
There's no
these
way
days.
modern DAZZA does anything like this ever again.
1905 Dazza, this is like never gonna happen ever again. Zip dying fucking put the nail in the coffin.
Yeah.
My husband. My husband.
I killed Sai and said goodbye. Zippity doo day.
Oh man, what a perfect final day, to be honest.
It was a good last day. Zip got a little torture in and fun with the homies.
Zip did torturing, shot down Wicker Gang, had a good day with his friends.
I have had that watch forever, dude.
And then I'm pretty sure you offer Millie and Dazza the gun store. I should have taken the keys.
Yep.
Should have taken the
Millie didn't
keys.
want it and DAZZA didn't want it.
Because it was like
So,
accepting. I think deep down they didn't want it because it was accepting that Zip wasn't going to be around anymore.
but for me, it was passing on the legacy that he built
Yeah,
with FluncK guns that we built together.
I should have fucking taken those
That's
keys.
why he did it, is because if it wasn't for DAZZA and the original Quill gang getting together, Quill & Co. Armory was never a
Yeah.
thing. Think about how many. I think Scarlet probably still has guns that are etched with
Oh, did you hear?
Armory.
Did you
The
hear
Co.
that?
Armory.
Did you hear that someone made a fake quill gun and put it up at auction,
Mhm.
and it got like sold for a high price, but it was a fake that
I had
someone made.
so one of them wasn't a fake. There's two guns that were sold that they said it was Zips. One was
Ah,
1,000% a fake, and the other one was Isaac's.
that's crazy. The fake, like the fact that people are making fake zip guns to make a profit tells you like the effect on the server.
Yeah, because the gun had Zip's name on it, and there's one gun in the
Yeah.
entire server that has Zip's, or there's two guns actually. Or no, there's one gun with Zip's name, and the other one has his telegram. The one with his telegram was a gift from Isaac for the wedding gun, the bolt action, which Moogie has, well, Andy has, which Isaac made both Zip and Andy wedding guns that have their telegrams on it. And this was early on, so Isaac didn't know not to put telegrams on it. And then
Mm.
the only other gun that has Zip's name on it is the elephant rifle. Because it's called Zip Quills, the Devil's Advocate. Essentially because I said I'm going to make a story out of this gun. Like, I'm going to use it so much, it's going to be in stories, so I'm going to give it a name like a book.
Dazza killed someone with Devil's Advocate and blasted law with it multiple times.
Well, it was well used. That gun is Kettleman history, too, because that was Alice's gun that she gave it to Zip
Yeah,
for his wedding.
crazy.
So that was gotten in a Kettleman bank robbery. And then she gave it to Zip, and then Zip gave it to DAZZA.
And then the debt system ate it.
Yep. This actually was going to be the original spot where Zip was going to be buried. A lot of people don't know that. This was going to be the gravesite, but when the bot said
That,
no to putting a gravestone,
that,
I hit up Wicca and said, hey, can we share a grave?
but
Since there's a
if
gravestone.
Zip, here's what I'm curious about: if Zip made it to the border, right, and didn't get kicked in the head by a horse, would he have made it out alive?
No. No,
No.
I was going to give the server a perma. Because I knew what would happen. Same thing that happened.
How would you have done it though if you didn't get kicked in the head by a horse? Would you have him come back and died of something else?
No, I probably would have like fainted and then had it be like a bullet injury from whatever fight was a couple days ago or something like that.
Yeah, okay, makes sense.
But the horse is easy to do. You just fucking. I know how to get your own horse to kick you easily, and it's you leave him out, and then you leave town, like leave him in Valentine, then go back into town, go to the stables, and then your horse will stay there because there's other players in the town, so it just doesn't despawn. And then you go up
I
to
feel
it and
like
it'll kick you.
I feel like the way he died was more Yeah, definitely more memorable. I mean, like a horse kick to the head would have been memorable as fuck, but
It would have been more
I think
funny than like story building.
yeah, yeah,
The only thing I wish I would have done differently is make Zip live a little bit to say goodbye, or to be like, Millie, take me to my spot, take me to where we spent last night here.
if the Zip got in some last words before he cocked it, yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
But
able
bro,
to say
fucking
goodbye. Millie could send
it
telegrams
fucked
out to everybody like, hey, Zip
the
is dying, come now.
it fucked up Dazza because both times he saw a quill die were like he wasn't there and then came and only saw the dead body after. Like Oscar found him dead in the tent, Zip found him dead in the tent. It's like it fucked with him, man.
Two
Twice.
hands, you're absolutely right. Not only it's three, dude, Jonesy.
And Jonesy too.
Yeah, most of the quills that and Rowan, all the quills that have died have just been like instant deaths.
And that's why Dazza like he fears waking up and just finding more dead friends. I think that's like permanently stuck with him, not being able to be there when they die, because that's all it's been.
Yeah, fucked everybody. Zip died because Indy or beside Indy. Yep, Indy, Millie. Who else was there? Who else was there? This is what I loved about roleplay though. Like we could go to having a serious torture scene, then having fun,
Yeah,
then go into like a sad scene,
yeah,
all on the same day.
yeah. Not many people saw the serious, well, not serious, but like melancholy side.
They saw more of what was going on with DAZZA, just fucking around,
Yeah,
like having fun. This shit, I only did this shit 1-on-1.
mm.
Street Gibson, I forgot Box was there. It was me, you, Street, Millie, and who was the other two? Evelyn and Bud? No, Bud was kidnapped. Yeah, we have like an hour conversation.
Perfect last day. Yeah.
It really was a good last day, to be honest. Because Zip wasn't even, this
Zip,
isn't even supposed to be the last day. Zip was gonna leave in 2 days
Zip,
after the day he died.
Zip pretty much tied up everything.
We did enough, yeah. We gave everyone a little bit of peace. We got to talk to Sawyer. We got to make amends with a couple deputies. Like, you had a team of all women in street. Yeah, that tracks. Zippy's Angels.
Before this, I'm pretty sure Zip was trying to get Zoe to shoot him, but that didn't work.
Well, that was why Zip was still in Van Horn. That's one of the reasons why Pete was pissed off with Zip.
That's right. Now, yeah.
I know you all have a weird feeling in your gut when you see me. I am not a good man, Clifford, and we all know that. Your friend got involved. Zoe gave her a very important book, and I spent 30 minutes with a gun in Mina's hip. See, they were stalling for law to get there, and because it was taking so long, I removed her guns but saw the book. Then more deputies arrived. Both Mina and Zoe fucked up that day. Clifford, I am sorry for what you're about to hear, but I cut off Mina's pinkies and fed them to someone that hurt Millie. I have a rule. I have one rule for this world, and it's don't fuck with my family. Family, gang, and friends. I think that's a good quote. I have one rule for this world, and it's don't fuck with my family. And I have one rule for my
Like that.
family, and it's don't snitch. I don't say that here, but that's a pretty good quote.
Yeah.
Like, for the world, don't fuck with us. For us, don't fucking snitch. That's it. That's all. That's all everyone has to do to not have Zip
Snitch.
be.
Yeah, that's dude. It's crazy. Like that's all anyone has to do to get along with DAZZA. Just don't be a snitch and be fucking not fake. But it's really hard for for Westerners these days not to do that.
Mina will get used to no Pinky. She will live her life, and she will understand that people are evil. That she shouldn't trust those around her. Till it. What's crazy about this is my next character dated Mina. And Mina
That's right.
was
Yeah.
at the time like very shaken up and very like she trusted people that were in the Rangers and the Rangers friends, but she didn't trust like she had a hard time like just you could still tell that that
Yeah.
scene had an effect on her. I had to sit there and be like, what a fucking monster this guy is.
Yeah. Zip had the end coming for him. He earned it 10 times over.
Oh, dude, 1000%.
Is that Ranch Kerrigan Ranch Clifford?
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, because I put that. I will always help the ranch. Toby and Allie are two folk I'll never forget.
Oh, I never know. I never knew that got dropped the day before he died.
Yeah, Zip mentioned Toby and Allie every time he talked about the ranch.
Fuck.
He wasn't lying.
Fucking
I was always there if they needed me. Every time. If I
yeah.
remember, we tried to break you out, and you're like, "No, take Allie and Squirrel." What was her name? What was
Cricket.
Cricket?
Cricket.
Yeah. And then you guys permaed like 3 days later. Zip ran into
Fucking
you
the
guys the day you permaed outside
most
Emerald Ranch.
tragic. That was a tragic fucking end for those two.
Yeah. What I did
Can I
today.
break the curse? Can I break the curse and not get a tragic end for once? For a character.
Yeah, just keep DAZZA alive. What I did today will be hard on the ranch. I will come in person if you want to punch me. I won't kill you. And Clifford was there when Zip died.
That's crazy.
I will come in person if you want to punch me. I won't kill you, but I will punch back.
I love how crazy she will get used to no pinky sounds in the telegram.
Yeah. Oh, then we started watching Zip videos. Oh, I remember this. I sat there doing slash me's, but I wasn't hitting enter.
Mm.
And then I was playing clips. Dude, this is like a kind of last day moment right here. Doing this.
Yeah. Fuck.
Tears begin to
What would,
fall.
dude, what were the chances of the day he's leaving, he gets fucking killed by the ranchers? Crazy odds.
This was like this shows like it wasn't just written in the book that Zip had remorse. This shows it. Once everyone
Yeah.
is gone, once he is alone, he immediately falls to his knees and fucking like
Yeah. Zip.
there was always like you never give the knee to anybody. And from day
Yeah.
one of Zip being a monster, like the day that he shot Sissy, he said only one thing deserves my knee, and there's only one thing I will bend the knee for. And people would ask what, and I'd say the knee. So like
Mm.
it's like I'll fall to my knees when I die. Like the day that I die, I'll bend a knee.
He knew it was coming. He
Yeah.
knew. But I think yeah, it was all his self hatred. He had self hatred as well. I think.
I mean, he every decision every person he hurt, he dealt with that pain.
Yeah.
Like it wasn't just like I didn't throw the RP away. I didn't make it like, oh, we're just gonna hurt you
Mhm.
to hurt you. Like there was actual character development going on behind the scenes that Millie knew about, that DAZZA knew about, that Isaac knew
Yeah.
about, but not many people. And Wild cared to get to that side of Zip. I think the only one outside of the gang that knew that was Zoe Winters. And a
Yeah.
little bit of Andy's deputy.
Hmm.
And
Manius.
Manius. Yeah, yeah. They're like the only ones that are outside the gang
Zip
that Zip opened up
Zip
to.
told. I'm pretty sure
And
Zip
actually
told
Huxley.
Manius.
Huxley kind of knew a little bit about it too. Zip told who?
Zip told Manius like I feel like I ruined Daz's life by accepting him into the quill, something like that.
Said the same thing to DAZZA about Millie. Like
Yeah.
I'm killing her. Like whether either of us like it. Like because I think DAZZA asked like why you bring in like was Millie. It was like the day they met Millie. Or DAZZA started to get to know Millie when we went out west.
Yeah.
And DAZZA was like, "Oh,
And that
what's your plan for her?" And I was like, "I'm gonna corrupt her and get her killed." What do you mean? What's my plan for her?
dude. And that's why when Millie came back, Daz is like, well, shit. Like he feels like responsibility to watch out for it because if something happens to her under his watch, it's like Zip is watching.
I
That's
mean,
the kind of arc that's happening now.
we just rewatched the will, dude. He literally says it in the will.
Yep.
Take care of
Yep.
Millie, because
Yep.
what Zip saw in Millie was like the reason why he said the only person that knows me more than anyone is Millie is because Millie forced Zip to be a human being to her.
Yep.
That's why. Like Daza would never force Zip in a confession to like say how you feeling. But Millie
Nah, he
always
wasn't.
forced Zip to say like how he felt or why he was upset. Like
Yeah.
and I gave it to her. Of course I'm gonna give that role play. In the snow with Andy, Hux, and Zip connected for a bit. Yeah, you were going on a date with Chev's character. I remember that. You took a picture of Zip and Andy. It's in the Rip Zip video. Right here. You're not gonna be able to see this on Discord. But I'm not playing the whole thing. I'm just showing him the picture. But this is the Rip Zip video I have. Two hands. And this is that's the picture that was taken when we bonded with Huxley. You even put Andy and Zip 1902 in it. Such a good photo, dude. I'm glad I still had it when I made the Rip Zip video. But yeah, that definitely made the video. And then the fan art of Zip and Andy. Next to the house Millie is in. Tears fall even faster.
Yeah, he knew his time was coming. Very sad stuff.
Yeah.
It's kind of crazy to think that's all that's left of the original gang is like Barton, Indy, and Dazza, and each of them are so different.
Yeah. I think Daz is the like for the quill.
To say again, you broke up.
I think like Daz is the only one that's still like if Zip came back and heard everything that has happened, Daza would be the only one that Zip would be proud of because
Mm.
um I don't know. There's just a lot that has happened that Zip would not be too keen on wanting to hear.
I
But
think
I'm just
Zip would
glad
fucking
everyone's being
collapse.
able to tell story. Honestly,
Yeah,
at the end of the
that's the
day,
fun part.
and it's character development for the characters. Barton shouldn't be the same character. Indy shouldn't be the same character. Daza isn't the same. Like
Yeah,
it's good that they all went their own. Like Zip said it in the will too. Like whether you're still in the Quill gang or you go and join your own gangs or find your own people, like just like take care of each other. Like I didn't want like I wish Millie would have stayed in the crossing like I wish. Oh, I wish she would have stayed in the crossing, but like again, I get it.
Dude, like, and it's like I wanna. I'll save. Actually, I'll save it for after. I'll save it for after the video.
Yeah, I just want to see if I do more than just marquee. This was Zip's first day in the West. This is when he met Boone's boys too.
Crazy.
Dog shit,
Man.
Mike.
Marquee. Dude, you sound like you're in a wind tunnel.
Dude, I don't. So not only did I have a bad mic, but this was picking up my headset
Bro,
mic.
how did you get accepted? They made me fucking pay for a $300 mic before they accepted my app.
No, like I had a decent mic, not as good as what I have
Oh.
now. Obviously, I had a decent mic, but TeamSpeak was picking up my headset mic.
Ah, yeah, okay.
So when I did the interview, I had a good mic. I even had more of an accent with him back then.
Man. Nothing beats that kind of first time, like first character. Look at that Telegram system. Jesus.
Yeah. Dear Klaus, when Klaus was still on the server.
Yeah. Crazy.
I have to do more than just marquee, right? Or maybe I think we had just found that video, so I just did that. Grabs gun and aims it to the west, imitates pulling the trigger, and the gun firing. I got it out of my system. I'm ready to murder for my family.
Yeah.
I did a lot of these things mainly because it's like chat knew Zip was time was like I told them I'm permitting or leaving the crossing no matter what in 2 days. Like so I was doing
Man.
a lot of this solo stuff for chat because Zip was leaving. Yeah, look, I love you. I'll be in New York Monday morning. See you soon, my love. His last telegram to his wife.
Fuck, man. Oh, God, I hate this.
Dude, that song, that lyric right there. Did you hear that?
What'd it say?
Right here, ready? Oh, wait. Ready? Right here.
I told you that I'm leaving, but I'm proudly telling lies.
But I'm
Yeah,
probably
fuck.
telling lies right after I telegram my wife saying I'm leaving for New York on Monday.
Damn.
Dude, the music just makes every one of these little details just hit so much harder. And you only see it in hindsight. Like, I wasn't thinking of that because Zip was,
Yeah.
I still had a couple more days.
Yeah, goated last day. Goated last day. No, you're gonna make me watch this. Oh, why couldn't he have just boarded that fucking train?
Yep.
Adele be hitting hard.
It does, especially knowing he dies this day.
Yeah.
What's dope? So all these are enlisted, right? So that I can watch these. Falcor has it separated so that I can watch these with the music to know, because sometimes the music just hits hard, and then the ones that are published for the people don't have the music.
Mm.
And then, dude, it's like I knew I was gonna perma that day when I. It's like I subconsciously knew when I was picking the music.
You can feel it in your soul, like, yeah. You usually wake up on that day and you know, like, I remember permering Toby, like, I knew that day it was happening.
Right before I got on is when Tank Girl DM'd me. Like I was literally
Yeah,
I was up on that tower, like starting
yeah,
stream, and Tank Girl DM'd me saying, "Hey, I perma'd, me and Scout perma'd," and then I was like, "Bet I'm gonna one up you guys."
crazy. And murder never even got solved, I don't think.
Probably not.
George Doon.
Rad ass George doing, dude.
Yep.
He kicks my ass here. He beat us in fisticuffs.
Rennie.
Yeah, Angel Maze.
Dude, we actually ran into Rennie like a few weeks ago.
Telling Rennie that Angel Knives' other character is probably dead.
We were trying to set up Rennie with Oscar Quill. DAZZA
Oh,
was, at
perfect.
least.
That's Sob. That's somebody else. This is our goodbye to Rennie. We really did get closer with a lot of people, to be honest. Rennie and Zip had like a weird night that Wallaby thought they were fucking because she was dead end gang. And me and or Zip and Rennie ended up getting drunk and sand, and this was like way long ago, like way long ago. This was
It was in the slaughterhouse, wasn't it?
yeah, this was between uh Zip leaving the Kettlemans and uh having the Quill Gang. The time in between
Yeah.
that. That tracks.
He boarded the train, that's it. You don't need to show anymore.
Oh, dude, this is who died alongside Zip, or this is who was there when Zip died.
Had DAZZA and Zip already had the goodbye right now? It was like I was probably gonna log on later in the day.
Yeah, I don't know if they saw each other the day that he died. I think last, which is kind of good because that was a really good last memory of Zip, was him
Yeah,
faking amnesia.
I think they had a kind of final scene at the fort. That was their goodbye.
Hmm.
But I think I was gonna try and see you off if you hadn't died.
Oh, I know the song's playing, so we're hunting. Yep. I remember dude, who Lottie? Lottie was like at the ranch, like working. And when they said no to giving Zip, dude, Zip didn't hesitate and just immediately ordered her to get killed.
Yeah. Damn.
Like, all right, you're not gonna do anything for your girl. Obviously, I'm not gonna get to a higher fucking. Not gonna convince you.
From here on, it was death by a bajillion elephant rifles.
Yeah, it was 6 elephant rifles for the one Zip quill. Using Zoe's gun.
Died for a Wicker gang member. Well, technically he wasn't at that time. But going back to the Wickers, oof.
That's what's crazy. And I
Yeah.
said that to someone, like, it's crazy that Bud went back to the Wickers because like Zip died for Bud. But also like Zip, in Zip's eyes, like Chet paid with blood. Like,
Mm.
so it'd be weird, but I wish Bud would have went to DAZZA before the Wickers if he wanted to role play again. At least for a conversation, like maybe I'm
Dazza,
gonna.
Dazza and Bud had a conversation like in the past few months. I'm trying to remember what it was about though.
Yeah.
Limbless, but Zoe showed Huxley the gun recently, and it's still covered in bloodstains. Which gun?
I'm assuming this gun. This is Zoe's gun.
Oh,
The rifle that I think the sidearm is Zoe's too. Oh, it was Carrie. It was Carrie, Millie, Street, Zip, Evelyn, and
wait,
Indy.
Street was shooting them with that. I forgot that happened.
Yeah, Street was with Zip the day he died.
That's crazy. I didn't even know that. I
He,
forgot that.
he was in Thieves and he was looking for work. I was like, you won't work? We're gonna go hunt ranchers.
Fuck.
Or Dot. Well, that is Lottie.
I remember the all messed up dot before the shootout.
Yeah, at this point, Zip thinks that that's what Cucamonga's on about. Zip didn't know that
Mm,
they kidnapped from Blackwater, and that was a big deal.
right.
But Zip never signed the contract saying I won't kidnap people from Blackwater or anything like that.
Bro. Oh, that I remember they had people who were calling themselves Westerners signing this treaty, and
Hmm.
DAZZA was fucking up mortified at that time. That was crazy. I forgot about the yeah. There was people.
Everyone signed it except the Quills.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fucking hell, man! Signing treaties with good times. The West was already on the decline long ago. I'm
Yeah.
remembering.
Yeah, we didn't really have many falling out stories except for them. Like they
Mm.
were the worst thing that happened to the Quill gang was the kids.
Yeah, taking in Cucamonga in California was ultimately his downfall.
Which remember who tried to not do that? Remember who said they're too young? Remember who tried to warn Daza not to go ahead and have these kids
Bro,
join his war?
Dazza told Zip. Dazza fucking that's actually fucked up.
Yep.
That Dazza kind of convinced Zip to give these kids a chance,
Zip was really
and then
trying
got
to
him
push
killed.
them away, and you were
Daz was
really
like,
pulling
no.
them back in.
Well, Daz was like, you gave me,
Yep.
because Dazza saw himself like
Mm-hmm.
where they
Mm-hmm.
were, like
Mm-hmm.
himself years ago. Like, let's give these kids a shot. Maybe they'll
Yep. And then California
amount.
shot Zip in the jail cell. Cucamonga killed Zip and baby snitched. Way to go, Daza.
Yeah. Well, some work out, some don't. What can I say?
If only Daza listened to Zip that they weren't ready.
It was worth it for the Van Horn War.
It was. It was really good. I think Bud was shot with an elephant rifle, if I remember right.
Elephant rifles back then were like bazookas, man.
Mm-hmm. Damn, dude.
Green Goblin quote.
I always said hostages need to get shot more. Zip shot hostages all the fucking time.
Yeah. Oh, look at that! Look at that reload speed, man.
Yeah, 18 shots in 2 seconds. Now it's 18 shots in 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Trying to shoot the horse.
Of course, Zip would. Don't get on that chicken coop. Don't get on that. Don't get on the chicken coop. Whatever you do.
I ran out in the open to kill that horse.
Fuck. Oh god, this can't be. Oh my god, no.
What's funny too is I got into a spot to where Zip like climbed up on the thing. So it was like
Oh my god, and then down goes Evelyn.
everyone,
Well, who was
dude.
that?
Everyone dies like pretty quickly. Within like I think 2 minutes we were all down. And they were grabbing the bodies. Yeah. Yeah, about 4 minutes between Zip going down to the rest of the gang.
Yeah, rip.
He's dead as shit.
Back then you could actually take people down from a distance, but I feel like everyone's a lot more spongy these days.
Well, yeah, because people complain that they get shot down too quickly.
Yeah.
It's funny. What I never understood about that, like her saying, "Oh, like why should we show him the courtesy? Did he do that?" Because you guys are ranchers. You guys aren't fucking criminals.
Well, the whole point of what DAZZA always saw at least Cucamonga as like an outlaw dressing himself as a rancher.
Right. Dude, Millie climbs in and leans in Zip.
Oh, bro, I can't. Oh, God, man, why? Just why? Logan.
I want to see when you
Oh
show
man.
up.
Nah, I'm muting. I'm muting when I show up, bro. I can't.
Dude, the law are probably like, wait, Zip's actually dead?
And then you got like looted by the law. I'm pretty sure, didn't you?
Dude, Kramer walked out, didn't say anything, searched for Booker's whistle, and then walked away. I was getting DMs like crazy from people that I barely even RP'd with. Like, it was a legend to know you. I was trying to see Daza cry.
I don't. I'm gonna mute.
The falling to your knees was so. It's somewhere in there. It was nighttime when you came.
Oh God, I
There
can't.
we go. So how did you find out? Did you get a telegram like, "Hey, Zip's dead," or was it come to Blackwater?
It was come to Blackwater. I'm pretty sure from Millie.
So you didn't know
Something
Zip
has
was
happened.
dead at that point.
No, it was something has happened to come to Blackwater, and DAZZA fucking rode quick.
Dude, this shit. I will give it to the law. They handled this fucking amazingly. They let everyone come into town and say goodbye to Zip.
Yeah.
I think it was Manius, right? Manius was there.
Nah, Todd was here.
Oh,
That's Todd right there.
I forget the deputy that was being like super cool with the whole situation. Maybe it was. I think maybe it was Ace Trope, Danlin.
The start of the revenge arc.
Dude, Todd sitting all fucked up, depressed in the corner. Oh man.
What a big blow, man. A bit massive blow to the West right here.
At least all these characters are still alive.
Fuck, that's crazy to think about. It doesn't feel like it, hey.
It's because everyone's on their own story.
Yeah.
The fuck am I playing? Just random piano songs. I think Zoe shows up too.
Fuck.
Oh yeah, there's Zoe. Fucking all slow, probably injured or injured. I think Nova came into chat like I don't know what character to bring, Carrie or maybe Lottie.
There's Lynn.
Yeah, it was
Zoe.
Dan Lin. She didn't want to take guns off the corpse.
Oh, that makes one lawman.
It is funny that we had a perfect Zoe set of guns on us when we died.
Take them and melt them down. Best quality RP. Yeah, I agree.
Or put them behind a paywall.
The best way to facilitate roleplay is to take away guns and just melt them down to really stick it to them. You have to show people the consequences of their actions.
Criminals don't deserve
Don't
mental items.
don't even give them a chance to get it back. But just melt it down. Really, just show them who's boss, guys. This is how you do it.
Oh, this is where Zoe has a conversation with Zip. She's sitting on his face.
Zip got what he always wanted.
Oof. Of course, I wanted you to stop hurting people, but I wanted you to stop hurting. Even Zoe knew like the pain that Zip was feeling. And try to kill your best friend. Dude, this is fucked up. I think one of you guys has this Telegram, right? The Not For Nothing Telegram. Keep this one, destroy the last.
Yeah, DAZZA gave it to Oscar.
Dude, just knowing how I feel now, I had to be tearing up. That's probably why I was so quiet. I had to be fucking tearing up.
There's no way you couldn't not be.
Dude. That and I think Millie's real crying at the funeral was shit that was fucking me up the most.
Yeah.
It was just all the people that actually came and talked to Zip's corpse. Like, we died like hours before this or something like that. We were dead for 3 hours, and it was just people coming and talking to Zip, saying goodbye. I literally played a corpse. I RP'd a corpse for 3 hours.
Crazy.
And just laid there, let people come and say. Dan Lynn comes in here and says something. Serafina. Oh. Oh, it's Sawyer. I like Serafina for a second. I think my TeamSpeak went out. Hear that? Or Millie was talking quietly, so Law didn't hear. Oh yeah, they're talking quietly, or my team's down. I mean, not wrong.
No.
Bud, the streamer, did kill Zip.
Oh. Man.
He was traumatized because the day before he faked his memory.
Yeah.
In her box. Of course, when Zip dies, all the ladies decide that's the time.
Naturally.
Past Bud had the same thing to say. The hand actually doesn't look like it's clipped. The hand isn't. It doesn't look like the hand is clipping underneath the shoulder straps. It looks like it's underneath it. Teabag, GG. I don't want to watch all the fucking people crying.
I gotta jump out. I think I'm gonna grab a bite, I reckon.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna end stream. I am down. Watch. I'll catch up tonight or tomorrow. It's on Netflix, right?
Yep.
You know
Just
what show?
yeah.
Now that Fallout's done, though, you want to know what show we should watch?
Which one?
Knights of the Seven Kingdom.
Yeah, that dude. I have been watching that. I haven't seen the most recent episode though. It just came out today. I'm pretty sure.
I only seen episode 1. I was waiting to see if it's a show everyone wanted to watch when we were done with Fallout.
Yeah, dude. Throw me a message. We'll coordinate.
Okay. Just you gonna be around tomorrow?
Not sure on tomorrow. But the day after, yeah.
Okay, on Tuesday, your day? Your Tuesday?
Yep. Yep.
Alright, I'll be gone from like 4 to 6, but I'll be around. I'll be around our normal times that we usually watch shows.
All right, we'll tee something up soon then.
Alright.
Okay.
Later, homie.
Later.
Alright, chat. I am gonna call it here. Oh man, it sucks that Kingdom Come Deliverance. I don't know what to stream tomorrow, dude. I'll probably get on RP, depending on if other people get on RP. Either that, or I'm gonna be playing Star Citizen or Dune. AO Easy and Falcor want to play Dune. I kind of want to play Star Citizen, but I don't know if I'll stream it. It might just be a game that I play. But go for it. Oh, little Miss Starlet. I'm gonna tell her we just missed each other. Make her think I was on Grat. Kick, I'm just gonna quick. Bye, Kick. Love you. But yeah. Either way, I'll be around tomorrow probably. Streaming. Whatever it is, wherever you are. I hope it's amazing. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I know we kind of went crazy with the whole watching old zip videos, but it happens every now and then. But yeah, I appreciate everybody. Thank you so much. Love y'all. Miss y'all. I'm glad that we're back streaming on a constant basis. For that, show love to Starlet. And